What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. We're sitting in Atlanta. A320 WolfAir, the A320 WolfAir livery. And we're going to fly up to LaGuardia. And then we're going to fly LaGuardia to Milwaukee. I have the sceneries for LaGuardia and Milwaukee. We do not have the scenery. But actually, I don't hate the scenery here in Atlanta, honestly. So I've done the pre-flight. We're going to go ahead and load our cargo here. Let GSX do our thing. Doozy, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and load the cargo, load our plane, and we're going to get out of here. ATC, of course, in...
What the hell are you doing?
Yo!
They're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming!
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it!
Now!
Doozy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you very much, sir. Nichols, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Yeah, so that's our plan. Atlanta to LaGuardia to Milwaukee, and then and that wraps us up probably for the week until the weekend. I'm going away and driving tomorrow. We'll be heading out to Michigan, so we'll yap about that when we get going. This first flight is where are we? First flight is about an hour 42 minutes, and it's about the same distance out to Milwaukee as well. So let's get in the plane. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling here. We are IRS aligned, so we won't have to wait on that. I'm going to go ahead and have GSX load our plane and get going. GSX boarding time. We got 176 passengers coming with us. I believe that's a full bird. And 5,634 pounds of cargo. And fuel's on the way, so. All right, we've done all of our pre-flight stuff. Let's go ahead and get our barrow set up. Departing runway 27 right. Close to where we're at. 3001. The weather is not great in Atlanta right now. Let's go ahead and get our FMC squared away. One 119.0. Oh no, 119.1. I thought that sounded weird. All right, cool. That's the CTAF there, and then we'll listen to 13255 Memphis Center. Of course, they're on now, and I think we actually do fly through them, but we'll see. 3255, we'll throw them over here. We'll listen to them there. I'll give us some yapping anyway. What is going on, all? What is going on? How's your week going? Everybody wrapping up work? You guys working on Thanksgiving or not? Or some of you guys aren't even in the States, so probably are working on Thanksgiving. Okay, let's get our diff strip going. We'll also our load sheet squared away. Should have a load sheet. Should have had a load sheet message. Oh man. It probably because plane yet. Hey plane. What is going on all? Where are you flying down? Doozy, you're down in Bogota? Is that what I saw? We are Wolf 595, the company route that we're flying. We are cost index of 24, cruise altitude of 370. Done. Get our wind, request. Working today and then off the rest of the week. Nice, man. Nichols is shipping cargo. Infectious, what's going on?
Right.
How's it going, Infectious?
Number 3 departure. Yeah.
All is well, man. Nichols shipping WolfAir Aviation laboratory samples. Real sus guy, Nichols. All right, let's get that in there, and then let's go ahead and get our DI. And we'll do our flight plan. So we're leaving Atlanta. We are departing on the runway 27 right. Right. We're out on the Jack 2. Whoa. Big rig, what's going on, man? Just chilling. Very nice. Right, I had the lasagna. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Doozy. Appreciate you, man. We're out on the Jack 2. Did you get those engines started yet? Big rig. Just learning the 300. I was just, yeah. You get those engines started? All right. Rolling down. Let's get sure that. Sorry, flying in South America. Nice, man. No, that's good. Not yet. About there. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Our LaGuardia arrival is runway 22. We just landed there the other day. Let's see what the weather is there. Few clouds at 0400. Yeah, we're gonna be us here. ILS runway 22. Flew into LaGuardia the other night. It was actually pretty nasty. Been nasty weather all around lately, all over the country. We're gonna go with the 22 ILS. We take the other day. It was ILS 22. Here, take that one. Gonna fly right over my old house. Go from there. We're coming in on the 22 ILS. We're coming in on the Proud 2. Transition is Hertz. Flying right over DC in that area. And then we're going to be coming in via Novia. Turn and dirt. Should have no discons. It's gross here. Yeah, it's not great here either. Wife and I went for a walk earlier. And, I mean, it wasn't... We were able to get a walk in, but... It was definitely not a pleasant day. This discon we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave this discon because we're gonna be on vectors, whether it's from ATC if they're there or not. We're probably gonna be on vectoring ourselves. Through. Okay, let's get done with that. Let's copy our flight plan, secondary flight plan. Copy. Been raining nonstop, but I would rather it rain than tomorrow for the events. Yeah. True. What do you got going? Is it a family thing you're doing, Doozy? I know what you're doing, but is it a family thing that you're doing the thing at, or are you like getting pictures done or something like that? DIFSRI, secondary init page. Let us our fuel. Oh, he's just now starting the fuel. Come on, guy. Ramp guys are so damn slow. Ramp guys are slow as hell. Alright, so we'll wait for that. Let's see if we got... We should have got our load sheet, though. Alright, fuel's coming up now. Yeah, alright. We'll wait. Get our top altitude up, ready to go. Pay them more money. Nah, bro. Nah, we don't pay the ramp money. We're not paying the ramp. You flying today, Infectious, or what do you got going? Chilling? I know you said you were chilling before, but... Jack 2 Arctic departure, top is 10,000.
466, flight level 400, inbound to X-ray Echo, Sierra.
Let's go ahead and pre-file, so that's done. Her family's coming up from Hilton Head and stuff. She has no idea, so it should be fun. Nice. Family knows, I'm assuming? $7104. TARA on. Oh. Nope. Yeah, everyone in the world knows but her. Nice. Very nice. Well done, sir. So it's rather stormy in Atlanta right now. We're waiting on the fuel, and then we'll start our boarding here, and we'll be out of here in not too long. Be good to go. We just shouldn't need a ton of fuel. I did pack some extra fuel. I don't know what our not sure what our route looks like in the way of ATC. It looks like Boston Center's on, but that's about it. So we'll see what happens up in LaGuardia, up at the LaGuardia area. I do have the MKE. I don't think it was free when I got it though, but I do have the IniBuilds MKE. Yep, it's actually not bad. I actually don't mind that airport. Yeah, I have this. Atlanta's the only scenery that in these series of flights that I don't have. It's everything. We have. We'll have LaGuardia MK Studios, and we'll have the IniBuilds Milwaukee. Should be good. Are good to go over here on all the things. No, I actually flew into LaGuardia, in and out of LaGuardia on the for that leg achievement that you made up. I've had a couple of flights in and out of LaGuardia on the new rig. It's actually it actually has been working very well. The first flight I did in the 320 and the new livery was out of LaGuardia. I almost did a Newark. That was a Newark, and there was something else. But yeah, it was. I was like, you know what? This is a good one. But I had the. I ended up like I generated a couple of duty schedules because I don't have as long this today because I got a late start. I don't have nearly as long, but when so I figured I just plugged it in for 5 hours of streaming, and Propenza with the 3-stream streak.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 3-stream streak. Hope you're well. You're on your final day of work this week as well. We are fueling up. Doozy shipping with WolfAir. Humanitarian kits are they're over at Cargo. They're going to be loaded up. Propenza, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Holy crap. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 500 bits. I know you do a lot of lurking. You were in here yesterday. I was lurking in your stream the whole night last night. But, yeah, appreciate it, man. Always. Last day. Very nice, man. Very nice. So we are fueling up. We're getting ready to fly up to LaGuardia. And then we're going to fly out to Milwaukee. That's our plan. Lieutenant Bob coming in, shipping up. Maddie's cigars are loaded up. Retired Road Trips, what's going on over on the YouTube side of things. Welcome in. Big Rig ships with, he threw in some construction tools, loaded up. Infectious. Is this infectious? All of your stuff are being loaded right now, guys. It's all being loaded. We got humanitarian kits. We got construction tools. What else do we have? Laboratory samples. Who else? Who else redeemed cargo? Redeem your cargo for channel points, all. They'll load it in right now. Propenza, he's got Ibanez guitar picks he's shipping. All right, very nice, very nice. Yeah, they're on the plane, loading them up. Can't get the new nav system. This is cool, bro. I got a new one coming too, Propenza. I hope to have it squared away by the end of the weekend. There's another one that should be cool. What's going on, Ricks? How are you, man? Welcome in. Big Rig is a legend. Big Rig, what do you can't get it aligned? Is it, do you have the switches? I can't remember that plane. Doozy, Big Rig's got the, the IRS. Big Rig's got the A300. I can't remember offhand because I haven't been in the damn thing for so long. It's been a long time. I can't wait to get back into it. Yeah, you got all three on. That's one of the things, and I think you have to flip them to a line and then to nav. Do they have to go to a line first and then to nav? Ashley B, welcome in. Hope everything gets better. I hope to see you back. Nice. Dealing with some IRL crap. All right, infectious. I appreciate you sticking around while you are dealing with it. But you know, if you need something, reach out, man. Reach out. All right, let's send our, now that we have the fuel on board, let's go ahead and send that. That's good. Now we can do our perf. And that should now generate, it should have generated, it still hasn't generated it. What the hell's going on here right now?
Over to Unicom, thanks for the agency, have a great night.
Let's get our perf squared away, our initial perf anyway. Departure, 27 right. I don't know that I would call it dry. Let's go ahead and call it wet. I think it's pretty nasty here right now. Sync the weather, calculate it. $139, 153, 154. Send it. 139, 153, 154. Flaps are going to be 0.4 down, and we should be good to go. 30 to 35 minutes on the return leg. Very nice. Is it just taking a while or straight not working? I know it takes forever when it's set to real time. That is true. I do remember that. Infector says, I've had a lot of peeps reach out worried they haven't seen me live and are in other streams. Yeah, I got you, man. I hear you. I hear you. Well, if you need something, you know, I'm not one to really reach out and pry, but if you need something, you're more than welcome to hit me up if need be. Might have to try reset. Yeah, give it a shot, Big Rig. That might be part of it. If you restart it, you know, typical sim thing. If you restart it, see how it goes. Concorde just left JFK. Need another camping trip? Yeah. All right, we got peeps coming on board now, or we should. The new GSX update is nice, man. Yeah, we're already we're almost half boarded here. Good. All right, let's get the APU on. I think that's Ibanez's guitar picks going up right now. Might be in there, and then the humanitarian aid's going into their back. Nice. All right, let's get the APU up. GSX update is very nice. Yeah, I'm glad they were too, man, because it was getting to the point where I was like, dude, what is with this program? Like, it was, you know, some of the stuff, I'm like, they really need a competitor. But I'm glad they came up with something. Yeah, like, it was, some of the stuff, I'm just like, oh my God, like, what are they doing? But I'm glad they got it squared away. Or seem to have it squared away. I'm not fully squared away, I'm sure, but. All right, we'll kick our APU bleed on. Still feel like there could be a GSX competitor if they modernized it. Yeah, absolutely. All right, APU's coming up. Hoping for some flight attendant animations while in the air. That would be dope. Yeah, but they can't even get the seated passengers squared away right now. Is there anything you need to think about when you update GSX? I honestly don't think so, Infectious. It actually updated pretty swiftly, and the mapping thing is really cool. Where you actually pull up a map and select where you want to push back. You don't have to get into like a whole different. You don't have to get into a whole different thing. Sconce coming in shipping cargo, radio equipment. What's going on, Sconce? You're out flying. You flying the Bonanza, or were you flying the 9? You were flying something else, weren't you? But yeah, infectious. I don't think there's anything that's really like that it did that broke. Like it's actually it looks pretty good, man. All right, peeps are coming on board. APU's available. Big rig. What happened, Nate Wolf? I'm an absolute legend. Why? What are you talking about? TBM 850 up in the Yukon Mountains. Oh, stop, big rig. Stop. You're the... Hopefully the plane works, man. Crap. I'll give it a look tomorrow. I'm going to do some sectors out of Atlanta. Nice. Nice, infectious. TBM 850 in the Yukon Mountains. Nice. That sounds like fun. Okay. APU's available. Let's go ahead and knock off our our ground power. We don't need to disconnect that because they'll disconnect that when we turn on the beacon. Already got a hell of a day going here. Stream streaks popping off. We got all sorts of stuff. I think we're, as soon as we get these people on, we're ready to go. You know what? Let's throw some music on while we're waiting. Little loading, little cargo and passenger loading ambiance. Who's streaking now? Sconce.
Get in the car.
10 stream streak. Thank you for the streak, Sconce. I'm actually hearing the alert I have set up for it. You ran for the first time in 3 months today? It choked me up even thinking about it. Oh. I don't know if we got a little secret, but the A306 WolfAir livery has been on. It's been ordered. Lizard. My tech coming in with the 50 bits for lizards. I think we shipped Faux Fingers live lizards the other day. Maddie Lynn, what's going on? Finally got your t-shirt today? Maddie, you're telling me right now the t-shirt that you ordered a year ago just came today? That's insane. My tech shipping Sconce's Temu returns. I think they're actually going on board right now. Ibanez coming in computer hardware. Ibanez, your guitar picks are actually being they were already loaded. They're already loaded up now. Ashley B shipping cargo. Boneless chicken wings. Very nice. Very nice. Coming on board. The boneless chicken wings are coming on board with us. Good stuff. Yeah, Ropenza got it. Yeah, Ropenza got the Ibanez guitar picks. Yep. Heading up to LaGuardia. If you guys are buying this junk, I won't have to fly it back all the time. Now I'm hungry, she said. I think we're ready to go, guys. We pretty damn bored. It's been about 9 months, Maddie says. Oh my God, dude. That is crazy. He said he put it into IRL. Well, I'm happy that you got it, man. Finally. Maddie's t-shirt. It finally came. Oh my God, I cannot believe it took 9 months. That's crazy. Must have got WolfAir Cargo might have jacked it up, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing some virtual airline merch here shortly, so we good. My tech, I got your message. I'll try to get that done in cruise. I'll definitely do that. There is weather this way. I'm sure there is. There's weather down here too. All right, let's get going. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. APU is started. Our bleed is on. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs. I always forget that. And arm the doors. Go ahead and kick on the beacon light. And there. Interrupt the pushback. What? No. Why would I want to do that? No, absolutely. I'll definitely do that for you, at my tech. Seatbelts are for scared people.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let me make sure we're not pushing back. I am going to pause the music here for the startup of these IAE engines, which I honestly did not... I did not understand. I did not hear the difference until Doozy said something the other day. And, yeah, it's actually much different. But
Locking gear.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
Who's streaking?
High Tech coming in with a 7-stream streak. I tweaked the departure and the arrivals again, and we'll see how it works. Very nice. Cargo cam is dope. I gotta check you guys out when you're streaming that stuff with that flight factor. I was watching Ibanez flying it the other day, but okay. So this is one of the things in the new GSX thing. So we can actually push back and set up your route to push back. You can actually put your traffic on here. What I'm assuming is VATSIM traffic as well. And I just want to make sure that when we do push back, I think we're the only jackass in Atlanta right now. No, there's 2 of us. Yeah, we're good. All right, so we're going to push back onto here, and we'll go right there. Go straight back. Let's start turning us as much as we want there. And we could actually have ourselves oriented however we want as well. So I think that's pretty damn cool. All right, cool. So that's good. Save the route. Boom.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines
Finally got a
clear.
company message here for crying out loud. They'll be whining when we're late by a minute and a half, though. The only way to do it is to blame it on the ramp. All right, got our over there, our flight plan over here. Start the engines in a second. Mentioned the sound 767 engines last night. Oh, I haven't heard that. And the cargo ramps. Now I want to fly that thing. Wing ones seem a bit laggy. They have 3 working cameras at once is impressive. That is pretty cool. I was on the fence flying it tonight, and that seals the deal. Nice. MMU into Miami. Dude, I love flying into Miami. I flew into Miami last stream, and I love flying in and out of Miami. Samsung 3D, my city pack, and the Miami LVFR airport is absolutely sick. I'm going to shut up now. We'll listen to the IAE startup. Ooh, look at that bird.
Please set parking brake.
That hum. Boo. Work calls last hour. All right, sounds good, Rapenza. Thanks, bro. I do wear one because I can see the weather radar.
Unlocking gear.
All right, these guys are getting us ready to go. Let's get ready to get out of here. We're gonna taxi out on one engine. We'll fire up the other one on the way out. We'll be taxiing out via. We're gonna go over to Mike. Taxi.
Tow truck disconnected.
Lima.
Bypass pin removed.
Lima 4.
Left
Right down Mike to the end. Beacon light is on. We can go ahead and engine mode selector can come now. APU bleed can come off. The APU can come off. Engine wing and anti-ice is the engine and wing anti-ice is not needed. Our auto brake can be set to max. See you. Auto brake set to max. Flaps. The takeoff. Ground spoilers armed. Pitch trim is down 0.4 if I remember right. Probably put on flight control radars or flight control screen so I can see what they're doing. Where the hell is it? There it is. Down 0.4, and then we'll double check it. Over there. Missed that. And down 0.4. Nice. Alright. ATC clearance. Strobes come up to auto. Nose lights to taxi. And runway turn off lights. We'll go ahead and throw those on. It's a little dreary outside. Let's get ready to rumble. We are out of here. I don't know if we were on time or not. Find out. Our departure time scheduled was 1950. Oh, we were right there, man. I don't know if the jet bridge got pulled back in time or not, but we were right there. I swear to God, if we have to blame the ramp again, we will. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 595. We are going to taxi to runway 27 right via Lima 4 in Mike. See what the dispatcher says on Discord. I actually don't hate this. I know it could be better if somebody else did it, but I do not hate this this airport stock. It's one of the very few of theirs that I do not that I don't mind. All right, let's get engine number 1 started up. Got our cross bleed on. There we go. N2 coming up. Weather looks like it cleared up a little bit here. On the way down to Miami. Very nice. All right, we are available. Yesterday we forgot to shut this off before we took off. That squared away. Off. Both engines are up. I'm driving like Stevie Wonder over here. We will be out of here in no time. Heading to LaGuardia. Go ahead and go terrain on the ND. Get rid of that. Predictive wind shear on. Put weather radar over on the other side. Are transponding. Weather radar on. Predictive wind shear on. TCAS is on. Takeoff config test is good. I thought we said auto brakes, but now we're good. Packs 1 and 2 are good. Engine and wing anti-ice is good. It's got our nose lights, landing lights, and probe lights. Got the IniBuilds LAX on the sale today. Out of all the scenery, that's one I don't have yet. I don't know. I picked up the JFK and Gatwick. Maddie Lind, I'm always flying blind, Maddie says. Oh my. Hang on. Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
All right. Fair enough. Sit down. Come on. I tell you, these IAE engines really taxi fast, though. They move. No, it absolutely is, Sconce. 100%. It's almost half off. Very, very close to half off. I almost grabbed either Doha or Dubai, but... Alright. Lined up over here. I'll, gotta double check on VATSIM that nobody's coming in. Make sure that everything's set, and we're good. All set here. We're looking for 154 for rotate. Get rid of this, and we'll hide that menu so it's out of the way. And all set on our CTAF frequency. Oh, Atlanta Center just came on. I'll be damned. One 132,975. Holy crap! We're gonna have some ATC today.
Hi, no worries. Have a great afternoon.
All right, landing lights on, taxi light on, taxi to takeoff, strobe lights on. I can't believe it. Atlanta Center, WolfAir 595. We're holding short runway 27 right. Just saw you came on, and we're ready to go.
Roger that. Just sent you a PDC. If you get your squawk code and you're ready, Wolf 595. The Atlanta winds are 170 at 9 RNF football runway 27 right. Quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 right. Looks like the squawk code jives and got the clearance. Thank you.
You're welcome. Talk to you.
All right, let's go. What's up, Life's Essentials? Welcome in. I have seen the EGCC coming, but I needed. We have the WolfAir. We have a WolfAir hub at as of yesterday. We have a WolfAir hub at Gatwick, so I think that was the better pickup for me. But we'll be doing a lot of in and outs at Gatwick, so. All right.
American 1709. You can resume normal speed.
Let's go. Get back on the center line for crying out loud. Nuts. rotate.
Delta 1-4, it's Atlanta Center. Your radar contact 330, cross Glavin at 14,000. Atlanta final watch, altimeter 3001.
Positive rake, you're up.
Delta 1-4, say again.
Delta 1-4, your radar contact cross Glavin at 14,000. The Atlanta altimeter 3001.
Cross Lavin at 14,000, Atlanta altimeter 3001.
That's correct. Delta 14, you can expect the ILS 26 right.
ILS 26 right.
Delta 376, the Atlanta winds 220 at 9 runway 26 right, you're clear to land.
Clear line 26 right, Delta 376. Sorry, good afternoon. Delta 3178 is on the ground. Gate,
Low speed
Delta
here.
12 of Oscar, IFR to Myrtle Beach.
That's 3178.
Hey, firm.
What?
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, American 987, flight level 306, climbing 360.
What in the hell? Settle down here. Get some speed in.
American 987 at Atlanta Center, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 360.
Follow maintain flight level 360. American
Definitely feel like Stevie Wonder flying this plane right now.
Delta 3242 cross hangs at or above 4,000, cleared ILS runway 26 right approach.
Crossing is going to maintain
That was
4,000,
not,
cleared ILS runway 26 right approach.
Not ideal. Alright. Her flaps up. Perfectly enacting the joke. Yeah, yeah.
Wolf 595, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 370.
I maintain flight level 370 for WolfAir 595. Alright, I don't know what the... I mean, I think I missed when I went on. Very nice breakout there. Alright, get this situated, flaps are stowed. Auto brake is off. Go. Runway turn-off lights off. Nose wheel can come off, and we're good. That was a little nuts. All right. 100%, especially on VATSIM. What do we got here? Definitely, I don't know what that looked like on the PCAS on standby. Alright, landing lights off. Okay, let's catch up with chat here. Hope everybody's good. Completed the collection with the LAX purchase today. Projects, you have way too many sceneries. Nice. Join the club, scenery snobs. Can't fly into an auto-generated airport. Exactly, and I just became one of those. Literally just became one of those. I don't mind Atlanta, like I was saying before. I really don't mind Atlanta. But there are a couple that I will not even fly into.
Into traffic, Atlanta Center, Delta 1587 here with you at flight level.
I'm back and seeing the discussion of being of scenery snobs. We're chatting about the any sale going on, yeah.
Delta 1587, Atlanta Center, radar contact. It's going to maintain 12,000, except the ILS 27.
Considering, what's OMAA? That's, what is that one?
Delta 1587.
I honestly don't have a Dubai yet. I almost picked it up this morning.
And
Abu Dhabi.
altimeter is
3001.
Buy some more hard
300,
drives is my
thank you.
advice. I have a 1.4
Delta
terabyte just
376, welcome
for
to Atlanta,
scenery, and I need another one.
cross
I have a
runway
2
26 left at Bravo
infectious.
2 and take, Echo to the gate.
I have OMDB, but
Cross
Jesus, a
2 left,
resource
Bravo
hog.
2, exit the gate, Delta
Fly the
37,
Etihad
6.
at 350. That thing is beautiful, man.
Last 7 Delta 753, spot 3 north with Oscar ready for taxi 225.
Delta 753, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Foxtrot 26 left, down at 753.
Black Friday, about to get another SSD. There you go.
Fair 96.
We are out all.
Atlantis Center, you are radar contact. You're going to Astro, correct?
All right, let me just make sure that everything 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency was with him. Operate aircraft with mode C on contact ground south end of cargo ramp. Gotcha. We're good. Actually, he came on at the same time. Can never have too many SSDs. I have 2 terabyte SSD dedicated to sceneries with about 350 gig free. Yeah, I don't know how much. I have about it's about half full. I have 2 terabytes with a half full, but. I gotta get. I almost flew the A350 today, but given everything,
X6 Whiskey Alpha, you can expect the
I had this morning got away from me. I actually got up late, which I hardly ever do. Got moving late, and then we went for a walk. I had laundry to do, and then by the time I was ready to kick off, I was gonna fly the A350 today, and I'm like, I don't have a thumbnail for YouTube for that damn thing, so I have to fly a flight off stream, get a thumbnail, and then I'll fly it. But I will say, guys, all of the my tech has been busy all weekend, and I'm not saying that my tech has the ability. My tech, did you get my email last night, by the way, or my text last night?
3178, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie for 27 right, Delta 3178.
I don't know if on-time departure and dispatcher, wrong destination name. Okay. My tech has been busy with these webhooks, and he's been killing it. And wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here right now. This is great. So I departed twice. No, real Napster.
Air Canada
Napster, you're flying along?
Atlanta Center, your radar contact 340.
Yeah, it went from departure Atlanta, and it says destination Atlanta. That's odd.
5710.
510 RBTV, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, you did at 3 a.m. when you got off work. Haven't downloaded them. Yeah, and again, my tech, it's just I wanted you to get them. I wanted you to have them in your hands. So whenever, yeah, no sweat, RB. No sweat at all. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the look.
3640 or correction, 3242.
All right, let's spin this out a little bit. Terrain can come off. We do it. Yeah, we're good. Constraints can come off of here. We are out. I'm actually happy that we actually flew in some ATC today.
Delta 1136, Atlanta Center, radar contact. You can just send a positive stretch and maintain flight level 240.
240, pilot discretion, Delta 136, we got Alpha for Atlanta.
Thank you.
We're having some dodgy weather approaches. LaGuardia doesn't look like a picnic sconce. We got an ILS set up. I think there's clouds at 400 feet. It's going to be definitely gonna look. It's going to look interesting. It looks interesting.
Delta 3178 winds.
He tell me 380 or 370. I think.
Hard at football clear for takeoff 27 right, Delta 3178.
Delta 1587, descend and maintain 3000.
I think Real Napster just loaded into Atlanta LRM bug. We are flying north, Scots. Ted GCT, welcome in. Thanks for the follow yesterday, by the way. Welcome back. I
211 Atlanta Center, your radar contact level.
let me there and there.
Delta 753, the Atlanta winds 140.
Directly north, east or west deviation, east odd, west even. I'm slightly, I would be slightly east. I'd be going slightly east.
Was trying to check in. You got a lot of background noise. I can barely make out your call sign.
So we got about a 500-mile flight, I think. Atlanta to LaGuardia. I've done this flight many times in real life. We will be dropping into LaGuardia, and then we're heading out to Milwaukee. Should be an odd number then, so safer bet on 370 than 380. Got it. I filed for 370, so I think he said climb and maintain 370, and I was spinning up, and I just passed 370 on accident. But I could always ask him if he's sure he would let us know.
250 now, Delta 3178.
Let's go to progress and report, and there we go.
Delta 14 to send maintain 12,000.
So maintain 12,000.
Atlanta 7,
At 3567, you still got, it's like you got your mics right by your speaker for your engine noise.
What is going on, all? Climbing out. We just left Atlanta.
November 96 Whiskey Echo, cross weeks that are above 8,000, cleared ILS runway 17 approach in Nashville.
Weeks that are above 8,000, cleared ILS.
No, you,
approach, 6 Whiskey Echo.
Napster's asking.
Whiskey Echo, the Asheville altimeter 3004.
3004, 6 Whiskey Echo.
Center Delta 753, climbing through 2,200 for 10.
Delta 753, Atlanta Center, your radar contact climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and stay flight level 340, Delta 753.
Delta 1587, turn left heading 360.
Delta 1587, making left turn 360.
UPS 1286, was that you trying to call me?
All right. You can see out on the PDC. Oh, yeah. It is 370. You're right. Thank you, MyTech. Are there any info you need to monitor the dispatcher? I will depart shortly. Sim loading up. Nice.
Atlanta Center, American
WolfAir flying today.
American 1626, right?
Hi, Atlanta. American 1626, looking for IFR clearance from Charlotte to Oklahoma City.
PDC's on the way.
Charlotte looked like they were on.
Delta 3242 on the go. Center 5320. Is this better?
There's about 3 of y'all at once. Allegiant 159.
We are
Who's on the ground?
very close to breaking a million liquid in WolfAir.
Delta 42 on the go.
We'll definitely be over 900 grand today, probably with my flight alone, and there's probably 7 or 8 of us in the air right now. I don't know about 7 or 8, but there's several of us in the air. There's 5 of us in the air right now. Wow, this is crazy. This is great. Here's our, Doozy's going to be landing in the next 15 minutes. Nice. So we got the Wolf 177 down here. That's Doozy going to South America. From South America. Looks like that's Ashley, if I, yep, down to the DR. At the DR? Yep. And then there's me here, heading up to LaGuardia. And then I think Napster is heading out. I don't know where Napster's going. He might not have a flight plan filed, so that could be possible. Because everybody else has got a flight plan active. And then we have a cargo, Big Rig. He's got a, oh my, Big Rig's doing a long haul today. That's going to pay good, Big Rig. I guess he got his engine going.
A lot better. Blue Street, go ahead.
Looks like he got it. He got himself IRS aligned and everything.
Atlanta Center Legion.
Big Rig's crushing it. He did two. He did a. I think he did Boston to Seattle the other day too. That's a hell of a first flight.
230 positive discretion Legion 159.
I don't know if Napster. That could be one of the reasons why we're not getting the correct departure info, but I know it's been
Delta,
hit and miss.
3242, right turn heading
All of our
090.
puny lines, and then you open that up. Yeah, right. I'm doing. I'm like, you know, a couple of. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's looking nasty up here. This should be interesting.
You're clear to the ILS 271 approach.
And then we had Sconsa around here somewhere too. I think he said he's in the Yukon Mountains. Maybe he landed already.
Heading 090.
We got 2 pilots on the ground. We got 6 online. 2 on the ground, 4 in the air. Pre-filing on VATSIM. Very nice. Oh, it looks like Ashley B just landed in Atlanta.
is establishing the localizer.
Awesome.
Delta 1587 cleared ILS 271.
Second leg in a few minutes. Very nice.
Delta 1587 cleared ILS approach runway 27 left.
Legion 159, the Windsor Com, do you have a preferred runway there in Greenville?
We have planned for runway 4. We can take that for Legion 159.
Roger, you can plan the ILS runway 4.
What have you been up to, Maddie? Have you flown at all in the sim lately, or are you just kind of chilling and kind of doing your thing? Where do you find your GA flights? Been wanting to fly the Duke more. I think you can go, Doozy, if you go into pilot for hire and you set your hangar to have some GA aircraft, the Duke is in. I think the Duke is in there now, and you could fly pilot for hire jobs. I see Sconce and Doozy populating correctly. I did some changes. That's why the last one was buggy. I'll keep tweaking it until we get them right. All right.
The Atlanta winds 1404 knots, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Delta 1582.
I did generate this duty schedule, guys. I plugged it in. 500-mile minimum leg distance, 800-mile maximum leg distance, keeping it stream friendly. 5 hours of flight time, leaving from Atlanta. I kicked it out. I regenerated a couple of times. I got a couple of other flights, but regenerated a couple times, and this is what I came up with. And once you fly that, you get I get 2 legs, 2 duty schedule legs done, and then I'll get a duty day completed, and those go towards your global events, so or things like that. So, Jacob, what's going on? Welcome in. All GA flights are PFH templates. Nice. Napster, what's going on? Napster did. Thank you. Flight attendants just scared the shit out of me.
3242 turn, 10 degrees.
Napster, when you filed your flight plan, do you go in here and set up your flight plan in here, or do you go into landing rate manager? And when you get your flight plan squared away, do you go into route plan and set this as active, or anything like that? We're just trying to figure out why you're.
Planning for 18 left, UPS 1286.
Welcome in, Napster. Very good, very good. When are we going to Europe? Europe, Australia, or South America? I'm like, I do want to do a full stream over there. FFS, I did none of this. Okay. Napster, that's probably why, or that could be the reason why one of your departure and your arrival information are not right. So if you don't, you're fine. Fly your flight. It's going to count, but because landing rate manager is going to pick it up. But the webhook is just pulling information that FS Hub has, and if you don't send that, then it has no idea. So it's just kind of making it up as it goes, and sometimes it's right and sometimes it's wrong. I think that's what. So whether you come in here on the flight plan side of things and import your SimBrief flight, and you put your SimBrief flight in there, and then you have to make sure you set it as active. This is the way I do it every single time. Import it and then set it as active, and then once you get a map down here, you're good. So, and then sconce likes that way, which is, it also works. But if you do nothing, I think the webhook has no idea what to. I think the webhook has no idea what info to pull and all that. So, I thought FS Hub would be synced with SimBrief only by only clicking sync on the home No. That
1587, take that next high-speed crest runway
that sync button right there, Napster, if you press that sync button, especially when you're mid-flight, that will not count your flight. So that sync button is only to sync your account. And if you have left the virtual airline or joined a new virtual airline, when you hit sync on that is basically telling it, hey, pick up this other virtual airline or delete it out of my drop-down. The sync button for the flight, for your flight information is in route plan, and you have to sync from fetch from SimBrief and then set as active. Basically, until if nothing shows over here, your flight plan is not active. So you'll pull this up. This is what's being shown basically on SimBrief, and then you'll fetch from FS Hub. It'll show up here and set active, and then all this information will populate over here. That's the way, sconce, I don't use this, but am I explaining that correctly? Yeah, and again, Napster, it's not a big deal. The flight is going to count. Everything is going to be fine. You're going to get paid for it in Aeroconomy. You're going to do all. It's just when it comes to making the webhooks work, we're just trying to figure out what information's pulling where and why, and my tech is actually tweaking it on the fly, so to speak. And then, so we're just trying to make sure everybody's doing the exact same things or very close, making sure everyone has an active flight plan. And then that way my tech knows, like, it's not just some randomized bug. It's like, oh, well, we're not getting the flight plan in there. That's the problem. So, Landry, what's going on, man? Had 2 good landings with the A350, some good deposits in the Aeroconomy account. Nice, Landry. Well done, well done. Got this all wrong, noted everything. I'll do it next time. Thank you, Nate Wolf and Sconce. No problem. Napster, what else we got here? Did I miss anybody? Maddie said, I'm doing a few flights a day. Haven't streamed anything lately because I can't come up with anything interesting that anybody wants to watch. Yeah, I hear you, Maddie. That's always the feat, man.
Delta 14, reduce speed to 180.
Scott says, that's the way I like it. Easier for me as a workflow. 11tex on, LRM. 11tex on and start. LRM open and sync. Nice. You did it all wrong, Napster. All wrong. Not mad, just disappointed.
Total 3178, we're getting about 3 minutes out of cockpit.
Welcome back, Landry. Welcome back. All right, we're chilling, man. We're up at 37,000. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the seatbelt signs off. My wife is still walking around. The seatbelt signs are not off yet. Sit down. She's walking around. I haven't even shut the seatbelt signs. There's always one on the plane, at least one.
Delta 14, turn right, heading 180, just going to maintain 3,000.
Sconce, real Napster, assimilated into WolfAir quickly. F it up on flight 1. There you go. We're doing 2, Jacob. We're going to do this one and one more.
Turn right 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land,
yeah.
242. Planet Center, good afternoon, Delta 670, hold 340, 35 miles south of Uvalde.
I still have FS Hub up, I do. I was just looking at it. Thank you, sir. This is going to be a spicy, another spicy, probably another. Actually, we're probably landing in the same damn storm that went through Memphis. Now we're chasing it to New York. That's probably what's happened.
American 1626, your pushback from the gate.
Sorry, I meant ready to push back and taxi. You need permission to push back.
Yeah, you don't need permission to push back, but if you're not ready to immediately taxi, just push back and then call me for taxi.
We'll call American 1526.
Atlanta Center, good day, United 867 at stand Echo 27 with information to Romeo on board is ready for push and start.
That's approved.
Push and start approved. Thanks so much, United 867.
November 96 Whiskey Echo, the Asheville winds 170 at 8.
Scott's not chasing any achievements lately. SLLP is the highest elevation international airport in the world.
Delta 14, turn right heading 250.
At a mere 13,000 feet.
From the localizer, cleared ILS. Runway 26 right approach.
Cleared 26 right on the ILS.
You'd start building at a mere 13,000 feet. That way you can. What you can do is see in the charts if there's Cat 3 ILS. Oh, I got you. Yeah. We can look that up. We are doing approach charts. We're doing ILS 22. I'm assuming that there's no.
Maintain 6,000.
Oxygen 6,000, 169.
Yeah, we're coming in on this one. There's not. I'm assuming there's no Cat 3 or a Cat 2 approach. Or I'm sorry, Cat 3 approach.
Delta 14, the Atlanta winds 1404 knots, runway 26.
It will be a chart on its own, right? Like there's 1 and 2, but there's no 3.
Delta 3178 back with you.
I honestly wouldn't expect it to be a. Wouldn't expect there to be one for LaGuardia. It's pretty tight. These runways are real short.
Delta 3178 back with you. Make that one right next to us, but we can take this next one.
Yeah, take that next one. That'll work out great. Delta 3242, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 2, then Foxtrot to the rim.
Cross 26 right at, or correction.
Probably divert to JFK. Yeah, they definitely would. It's JFK is only about 15 miles to the south, so southeast. But we'll be all right. You can auto land on a Cat 2 if the aircraft is certified for it.
Catch Delta 3178.
Do I have to be certified for it? Because I don't think I am.
I didn't. I got you checked in now. Delta 14, I show you south of the localizer. Confirm you're correcting.
ILS glide path. Why are we? I don't think we're updating on VATSIM radar. VATSIM radar down? Refreshing now. There we are. I knew we weren't down by Atlanta still.
Delta 3178, you are leaving my airspace out to the east radar service. Terminate for change group. Air Canada 1375, leaving my airspace to the south radar service. Terminate for change group.
First change group for Air Canada 1375. I think the result may have it phase here.
Bye-bye. Delta 3178, radar service. Terminate for change group.
3178, switching, thanks.
Allegiant 159 cross, Oxby at or above 3,000, cleared ILS runway 4 approach to
they probably divert to JFK if they need. You can auto land on a Cat 2. I don't think 2024 is that advanced, so it would let you auto land it regardless. If you need it when you're on approach and have approach mode on, press both autopilot buttons. Okay, very good.
Atlanta Center, good day, 867 is ready for taxi to runway 18 left.
While we're here and messing with we might as well get our pictures drawn up.
You're at Charlotte. Turn your transponder on for me, please.
25.
So sorry for that. We will check our transponder immediately, United 867.
Fix. There we go. KLGA. 22. And then
United 867, I think you're squawking, there you go. United 867, 18 left. Taxi via Charlie.
Taxi via Charlie for only 18 left, 867.
LaGuardia.
Just a couple of minutes there.
Ground charts. And you.
Airline Center, United 867, do you want us to go to holding point Charlie 12 or Charlie 11?
Your choice.
Okay, we will go to holding point Charlie 12 for United 867.
There we go. That's the one I wanted. Our reciprocal is 4, and that is 044.
01 heavy, the wind's 140 at 4 knots on us, nothing runway 26 left, up takeoff.
And we'll give us a 10-mile ring here. How do you get the 2 rings in one thing here, Scott's? A320 will land itself. Are we going to land in the Hudson, Jacob? No. No, that is not the plan. Not even funny, actually.
November 96 Whiskey Echo, any left turn to the ramp. Have a good day.
Left turn to the ramp, 6 Whiskey Echo, good day.
American 1626 is going to be runway 18 center. Let's taxi, make a U-turn.
LGA is not on Autoland. Airport runways are too short. Only has one runway. 4 and 22 with a precision approach would be diverted to JFK or EWR in bad weather. Yeah, they probably needs a web hook.
Delta 14, you were lined up with the wrong runway.
Oh boy. See, anybody who's worried, and I was one of you, don't get me wrong. Anybody who's worried.
That's right. Delta 14, climb maintain 4,000 and turn 4,000, flighting 310.
Who's worried about making mistakes on VATSIM? This other guy lined up on the wrong runway. So, and it's not a big deal. He just gave him other instructions. I was terrified of making mistakes on VATSIM, and when you find out, you know, like, I mean, if you're just completely out of control and you're just completely embarrassed about the whole thing, you can just disconnect and be done with it. I did that. But, you know, these little mistakes, in that case, a big mistake, you just take the direction, you apologize, and move on. It's really not that bad. But I was terrified of it, man. All right. Yeah, no worries, Scotts. I appreciate the suggestion there. It's a good call. You know, getting it all squared away and, you know, making sure that it's set up for, you know, instead of sitting there looking at the engine the whole flight, you know, making sure that you're set up in the cruise and not behind the 8 ball. I never fly into event airports when you're new. That's a phenomenal suggestion as well. It's nearly. I even make blunders on VATSIM. Yeah, this guy flies 737s in real life, and he says he makes blunders on VATSIM, so it's gonna happen. Mustang, welcome in. How are you?
Delta 14, continue that right turn heading 030, please.
030, Delta 14. Atlanta Center, Delta 301, airborne, passing 5.2.
Roger, your radar contact. Give me a second, I'm trying to get you spacing.
Center Delta 753, should we get 5 minutes away from the cockpit?
Give me 1 second, please. Delta 301, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Delta 30.
Delta 14, I need you to maintain 4,000, please.
Yeah, see, that guy's having a rough time.
Delta 14, 4,000.
Nate decided to fly into an insanely busy K-Boss for his first VATSIM flight. Yeah, it was deceivingly It was deceiving. It was not busy when we left, Doozy. I bust your chops, but it was not that busy when we left. And then all of a sudden when we got there was full ATC and 40 people on the ground in the middle of the day on like a Wednesday. But yeah, Nate also casually flew into an Elite Wings SKBO event. Yeah, definitely. 2 hours, Jacob, 2 hours. Or just under 2 hours.
Delta 753, radar service terminated, green change approved. Delta 14, right turn heading 090.
090.
Did I just miss a call?
The one's 5 minutes away.
It was very deceptive and the weather was not great. No, the weather was terrible. We were almost down to minimums on that one too. I've had some very nasty flights into Boston. I've had some very nasty flights into Boston.
Delta 1136, right turn heading 180 to center maintain 3000.
In true WolfAir spirit, my flight is late because I'm here yapping and chilling on the apron. Be right back. No worries, Scots.
United 867, the Charlotte winds 230 at 8 knots, fly runway heading 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Napster's got a 6 setup too.
Fly runway heading on takeoff, United 867, clear for takeoff runway 18 left, United 867.
Big Rig got his first Airbus A300 freighter in the air. A306 freighter is in the air. That's his first flight. Your Russia 1989. Thank you for the bits. You just came in, dropped a follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 bits. Hope you're well.
Wolf 595, leaving airspace south to the east, radar service terminate for change crew. Have a good flight.
All right, over to Unicom. Thanks for jumping on. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you next time. WolfAir 595.
Delta 1136, right turn 250, maintain 3000.
We're going to leave him up because there's nobody else to listen to right now.
Right turn 250, maintain 3000.
Big Rig, yep, and gave me a fault right after takeoff. Oh boy. What kind of fault did you get? Nate, are you using any mods for the clouds? No, I am not, Nap. It's Ultra Clouds on 2024 and a 5080 Ti. But no, I have
American 1626.
I have Active
minutes.
Sky, but I only use it in passive mode for turbulence and basically anything. Ibanez described this to me the best way possible. So when I use Active Sky, I have it on, but in the options here, I have it set up. Where are we at here? Weather control. I have Active Sky. It's on live weather, and in the sim depiction mode, it's passive. So basically, it's gonna do everything that you cannot see. Like it'll take care of the winds, it'll take care of turbulence, it'll do all that stuff, and it makes it a little bit more realistic, I think. But yeah, that's the only weather mod I use. Marco, welcome in. How's it going? Texture quality is ultra. Cloud. Almost all of my settings are ultra. And Napster, if you want to look at the Discord, you're in the Discord, right? I think you are. No, you are. Yeah. Duh. I just looked at a picture from you. In my down below, you'll see MSFS settings. Those are my settings. You'll see just below in the civilian flight sim area. Nate Wolf MSFS 2024 settings are right. They're right there. I have no problem answering your questions, but all of my settings are in there if you want to see them specifically. It looks like the
American 1626. Let me know when you're ready.
Looks like the departures and the arrivals are looking good, my tech. What do you? Ashley B did a completed flight. Everything looks like it populated. Big Rig left. Everything looks like it populated. SDF, the name SDF didn't come in, but.
Delta 1136.
Plane
wind
cruise.
140 at 4 knots, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Napster's departure, but that could have been the flight plan issue. My departure looked like it was okay, except that my destination was also Atlanta, which is not true.
I think somebody was calling for push that's approved.
Yeah. And then
1089 requesting iFly clearance to Fort Myers.
We got a company message. I bet we have to blame the ramp for a minute for something.
It's on the way.
I don't think we pushed.
UPS 1286 established LS 18 left.
Roger, you're clear for the approach. You've got
Wolf Ops.
Delta 14.
Oh, we got out on time. Look at that.
Zero Delta 14. Atlanta American 1626 is fully ready at 18 center.
How you doing, Marco? Welcome in, man.
The Charlotte winds 230 at 8 knots, runway 18 left. You're clear to land.
18 left, clear to
Yeah,
land.
I did casually fly into an Elite Wings event in Bogota, Colombia, of which I had never done. I think that was only my second or third event in total that I had ever done. I certainly am not what I would consider Elite Wings material at all. And I accidentally found myself in some crazy South American event for like advanced VATSIM users, and it was insane, but it was fun. I had a good time, but. Big Rig gave me a fault right after takeoff. Going to be landing back at PHNL. Jam stabilizer? It actually threw a... Big Rig, it threw a fault at you already? Solar, I'm playing Star Citizen on a makeshift Steam Deck. Nice, man, nice. Who's over on Beam? Somebody comes in on Beam. How's it going? Welcome in. You're Russia. Did I miss your chat? I'm sorry if I did. I got your bits drop. I appreciate the 5 bits. Thank you for the follow. Infectious says my first flight was out of EGKK and there was an event. I was lucky and the controllers were really good, but it also had been doing a lot of prep before. I logged in and was more prepared than most. That's good. Great. Check Rig's channel in Discord. Big Rig just arrived at Honolulu with a minus 135, Big Rig, with a jam stabilizer. Nice work. Dude, Solar's playing on a modified Steam Deck. He's playing Star Citizen on a modified Steam Deck. That's hilarious. That is some funny stuff right there. How did you even do that? 5 FPS. Oh, no. Well, there's our fault that's been happening. There's our fault that's been happening. Rid of the Discord overlay. I'm gonna have to restart the rig here. The same exact. I have no idea what's causing it. I wish I did, but I have no idea what's causing that. Doozy, was that the thing that you got? Why you got rid of your 5080? Was that the fault that you got? It's so weird that that's happening like right in the middle of a flight with nothing going on. That's so weird. That's rid of you. Oh, that's why you got rid of the AMD card. Okay. I'm gonna shut the. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel all of this stuff out. I'm gonna shut the rig down because, yeah, this is what happens with like everything is borked. Like it just borks out. It's weird, and like none of the temps are crazy. I don't know if this goes back or not, but yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it did CTD. Yep. Yep, CTD mid-flight. And nothing really was going on. All right, let's shut down. We're gonna see what happens here. I don't know what's we might not get the second flight in now, but we'll you know what, we'll just start at LaGuardia, I think, and we'll go to Milwaukee. Let's get rid of that. I need to cancel this flight. This and Heading into work, you'll be on in the background. Very good, my tech. You gotta. It would crash. It would get that crash every flight. Really, yeah. I don't get it every flight. I don't get it every 5 flights. I get it randomly on some flights, and I don't. I updated my chipset. I updated. I really don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Hello. Are we good? Hello? No, I didn't go anywhere. You guys here? Glitch in the Matrix is right, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Thank you, thank you, Infectious. I'll try that out. Do you think I should do that now or wait until after stream? Yeah, it cut me off. I don't know why it would cut me off though. Your lab equipment cargo is lost. Yes, it is, Nichols. It is gone. It is gone. Pickle. There's definitely a glitch in the Matrix. I don't know what the hell is going on right now, but it's even funnier that I have no I don't even show any drop frames in it, and it definitely dropped frames. Odd. Look, all the streams are up, it looks like. Billy. All right, let's get back in here. We'll go to LaGuardia, and we'll go from there. At least the Bilbos are safe. Yes. Yes, the Bilbos are safe. All right, 2024. Go ahead and we'll fire it back up. Now, the question is, did you pick the red pill or the blue pill? Yeah, I will definitely take a look at that, Infectious. I'll see what that's about. We are going to do our second flight, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. So let me unload all of our flight info here. That's disappointing, man. I was really looking forward to the flight into LaGuardia. I always like flying into LaGuardia. I don't think you can, in the duty schedule, I don't think you can generate a sim brief until the first one's done. You know what we could do? We could just regenerate a flight out of LaGuardia and make the minimum leg distance 650 to hopefully get to Milwaukee. Maximum leg distance 700. LaGuardia to Nashville. That's not a bad call there. And then Nashville back. I'll pull this up. You guys can see what I'm doing here. Which time zone? I'm in Chicago time, Central Time. SF50? New JFK? Yeah, that's true too. You know what? Okay. JFK to Bermuda and Bermuda back. Atlanta and back. Have a student in that time zone. If you want to do it on Discord, let me know. Okay, cool. Very good. JFK to BNA, BNA to LGA. Huh. Either one, guys. Let's do it. We got sceneries for all of those. Instead of paying for heating, I'm thinking flying a long haul overnight to keep your room warm. Big gains. There you go. JFK's in, yep. We should be good. Big Rig departing. Oh, he's leaving China now. It's all over the place, Big Rig. Small. Let's do medium. We'll come out of here. It is brilliant. Ah. All right, we're Wolf 877 now. Go ahead and jump in. Let's make sure nobody's there first. Where we? E18. A whole bunch of people at JFK, and there is nobody on controlling. I am glad I looked. There is this one. One is somebody's on that one. No, that one's open. It's actually open. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Yeah, 18's good. Let's jump into 18. Let's open pilots and nobody jumps on top of us. Man, that's disappointing. We are going to do a automatic, real-time, just a real-time load. Sorry, guys. I'm going to, you guys absolutely chat amongst yourselves. I'm going to try to get this plane in the sky as fast as we can. Due to the hiccup, the shenanigan that we just had. So, we're going to be WolfAir 877. We're an A320. Right now, that flight plan is no good because it doesn't know what we're doing. Let's go ahead and generate a sim brief. I did spawn on top of somebody. What the hell? Disconnect. I even looked, man. I even looked. Oh, we don't. Take the end gate. Nobody's over there. All right, let's see how this. I do need to get all our things opened up. I don't think map enhancement. Got it. Now I'm all kerboppled, guys. I'm all kerboppled. I ran for the first time in 3 months. Take a breath here. Were you being mugged? Hopefully, Nashville decides to load in on us. That would be good too. You know what? I will have to check Nashville to make sure start back up again. Franz, welcome in, man. Sorry I missed your chat before. Franz Mueller, welcome back in. How's it going? Sorry, we're having a little couple of sim hiccups here. Oh, guys, Sim Gaming Expo 2025, I'm sorry, 2026 and 2027 are on. I definitely am going to put together a Wolfpack meet and greet at Sim Gaming Expo in Chicago. If anybody is interested, it is going to be in September of next year, and they also slated to do one in 2027 as well. So it's definitely going to be happening. I just got word from that the other day. It's definitely happening. They signed the agreements. Franz Mueller, late here in Germany. I'm almost going to sleep. Sounds it's 10 p.m. Very nice. If it works out, I might try to come. I'm yet to visit the States. Nice, Scott. It is going to be in Chicago, right outside of Chicago. It's actually very, very close to. It's very, very close to O'Hare Airport. It's like literally 10 miles from O'Hare Airport. Let's make sure that our sound for you guys didn't die. Usually what happens for that from that crash. Party in the Windy City. That's right. All right. Let's now figure out. Let's get back into JFK. Let's not spawn on top of somebody. Okay. Actually, real quick before that. Back. Make sure it Nashville is stalled correctly. And I don't know. I swear if I didn't need a visa, I'd get the flight tickets right away. The Sim Gaming Expo, France. Sim Gaming Expo. If you look it up on Google, if you Google it, we did the first one last year. I was actually a special guest for it, and it was really really cool. All right, streamed. I don't believe it. There's an Asobo. It's not Asobo Nashville, right? It's just there's no anything to disable, right? Yeah, and then installed, but I should be able to see. Audio is clipping. All right, Gadget, what's going on? Just had a sim crash, Gadget. Mid-flight sim crash for no reason whatsoever. We were at cruise. We weren't even really doing anything. You guys getting clipping audio? Anybody? If you have an EU passport, we can do US visas online. All right. Yeah. All right, friends. Enjoy your night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is what it is. I've had a couple of them lately, but been a little sporty lately, but nobody's over here. We got the brand new JFK. Well, it's brand new to me. It's not brand new. It's the JFK enhanced or whatever. We just got it today. I don't unfortunately applied for a French one. Should be sorted before 2027 though. Fingers crossed. Well, there's a September 2026 Sim Gaming Expo as well. Yeah, Maddie, nobody else is getting audio clipping, just so you know. I don't know what you had at, Nichols says 5 minutes from your house. Yeah, it's like my back door too. Right outside my back door. Gear down, I gotta put down. Okay. Now, let's get this damn thing in the, let's get it set up. I want to make sure that when we come into vPilot, we are WolfAir 877. I want to do this one time. That one. Duty schedule, WolfAir 877 and 8320. That flight plan is no longer valid. There is a JetBlue next to us. There's a couple planes down. It's very Very busy here, which is fine. How does 2024 run on your 3070 TUI, 3070 Ti SU4? I am on SU4, which is another, that is a likely potential for the crash, but Chicago's a sanctuary city, so they might let you in. True. I have a 5080 gadget. I don't know where you saw the 3070 Ti. That's old info. This is my new rig now. I updated about a month ago, so that's the new rig. But it was running okay, but not great. Yeah, it was. But it's on my about page. All right, I gotta update that. Thank you. I gotta fix that. Must update that. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up on that. All right. So let's go ahead and kick out this sim brief. This duty schedule is now shot. Done. That duty schedule is accurate. This are new. We are going to just quick load everything. We're not going to mess with GSX loading or anything like that. We are in the IAE with sharklets. WolfAir equals Wolf. That's good. That's all there. Let's go ahead and generate the flight. We are heading down to KBNA. Where'd our guy go over here? Mute your Discord? Oh, it's, hang on. I went off of,
Kennedy traffic that 3548 on final approach runway 2 left, decline.
I went out of streamer mode. What happened there? Okay, we got our flight plan here. It's a 2-hour flight down to Nashville. Go ahead and import our new flight. JFK to Nashville. To right. Departure. To the JFK 5. Out. Pretty. Few clouds at 2700. ILS approaches 20 left in use. Departing runway center. We're gonna do ILS 20 left. Cool, that's all set. All right. We're in there. Sim brief is set. Duty schedule is set. Let's get our flight plans set. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do Sconce's thing with map enhancements on, or track IR going. Landing rate manager. Let's go ahead and pull in Napster. This is how I think it's how it's supposed to look. Route plan. So it's all set there. This was my previous route plan. I'm going to go ahead and pull in from SimBrief. Import was successful. Check the route, cruise level, and call sign, and set active. So it's 877 is what I have. 36 flight level 360. The route is good. Do not. I have this unchecked. Do not record. Do not record. I want that unchecked. Departure and arrivals, and then what I want to do is set as active. It all populates over here, and now we should be good. Yeah, no sweat, man. No sweat. Sorry if I'm missing chat, guys. Trying to get this plane out of here since we had this Shimolian crash here. All right, stream flight. I gotta update that. It's connected. Boom, JFK to BNA. All set. Active sky, let's get that going back again. This is all the things that I have to do before stream, guys. Usually you don't get to witness all this, but B-pilot's up. We'll go ahead and throw Sky Dolly up as well. I usually forget it anyway, but up, it's ready to go. And then our last but not least is Levitex. You can also select auto imported plan as active. Gotcha. Start tracking. Go. Go 49 F20. Continue tracking. All right. I will be right back, guys. I got to use the restroom, and I will be right back. Give me a sec. I organized my icons in the order I want to start things up. Same thing, Gadget. I got the same thing going on over here. All right, let's get in the plane. I think we are ready to rock here. How do you get into SU4? Yeah, it's depends on which one you're on, Skate. Okay. Yours just crashed trying to set up the plane. Well, I'm in the SU4 beta and mine crashed too, Skate. So I wouldn't I don't know that it's certainly a I don't know that it matters if you're in the beta or not. All right, batteries on. Which plane am I flying? A320, that's it. All right, external power on. Nav and logo lights on. We're going to go ahead and start the APU right now. Get our 8 ears aligning. Fuel pumps on. Oxygen supply on. In-cockpit recorder on. Emergency exit lights on. Overhead panel check. Turn up some lights. No smoking to auto, which is just turned on. Get our JFK departure is runway 22 right, 3013. Good. Go ahead and init our flight. Tenerife is back, another 6 a.m. start. Tenerife? Is that how you say that? Tenerife? Tenerife and back. West. Oh, what? I did it over here. No wonder it's like, what the hell are we talking about? 26 minutes to departure. I think we got it. Mass and balance. Load the aircraft. Instant. Done. Game on. Everybody's here. Send it. WLF. Oh, JFK's tower's on. WLF 877. Cost index 12. I've never flown out of JFK. I haven't flown out of JFK in a long time, and definitely not since I've been on VATSIM. .1. Let's pre-file this so get in the line. Nichols, what types do you fly IRL? Oh, gotcha. DIF flight plan. JFK.
Canadian Target, good day, Delta 456, request taxi.
Delta 456 Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Runway 22 right, taxi via left Bravo. Echo.
Oh, 22 right is right here.
31 right at Echo.
Left Bravo, Echo, cross on 31 at Echo, Delta 456.
Right. So far, we got the JFK 5, I believe, is our departure.
Hello, European 304. Not sure of the gates. We are requesting a car clearance to Atlanta. Just check out the briefing.
Aircraft calling Kennedy Tower, say call sign again.
Nashville, we're coming in on 20 left.
European 304. We are not sure of this, and we are requesting for aircraft clearance to Atlanta, aircraft A350.
Ethiopian 304 Heavy, your Kennedy Tower cleared to the Atlanta Airport via the Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors Robbinsville, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect file level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure's offline.
We're coming in on the Paisley 5. Route transition.
Say again on the squawk.
And visa is
Ethiopian 304 Heavy.
Via.
You're cleared to the Atlanta Airport via the Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors Robbinsville, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure.
Secondary
Departure's
flight plan.
offline. Squawk 2312.
Squawk 2312 back and 5 dispatcher.
EIFSRI, secondary init. We should be able to get our.
Ethiopian 304, we're back correct. Expect runway 22 right for departure. Call for taxi short of Alpha.
Roger.
If I remember right, you can get a lot of headwinds, though. Can do a sub 4 hours if I push it. No idea about legs from UK. I only fly Stansted and back.
Triple 383 Kennedy Tower, thanks for
We
echo.
definitely are not calling, not calling this dry, that's for damn sure.
Bravo, hold short echo.
Think the weather.
And cross runway 31 right.
Calculate it. 13854 and 55.
No problem. Triple 383 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right. Taxi via right Alpha, left Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo. Hold short, taxiway Echo, cross runway 31 right, hold short, taxiway Echo.
Okay, we got it that time. 22 right, Alpha, Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo, hold short, Echo, cross.
Getting power American 150.
Yeah, 3 left. Yeah, 13 left at Echo.
Flight to Canary surrounding are usually nice.
Double 383, that's hold short of taxiway Echo.
We're definitely going to need some scratch paper for this
American 115 Kennedy Tower.
This little instruction. Alright.
American 115.
Good there. APU is on. We can go ahead and kill the ground power.
Delta 711, expect a PDC, and then once you get the PDC, when you're ready, call me back for taxi.
Copy, 711.
Still waiting for, yeah, our alignment's ready. Flights with 5 passengers? Holy cow.
Boeing 1 Zulu.
Boeing 1 Zulu, I show that you've received the clearance. Just confirm you've received it, or if you want me to read you another one.
Read me another one. I haven't received one.
Boeing 1 Zulu, you're cleared to the Reagan National Airport. Be the Kennedy 5 departure. Red Rector's Robbinsville, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect
I'm guessing that we're going to get 5,000 as well.
Sorry. Departure is offline squawk 1611.
Kennedy 5 departure is climbing out on 5,000. We're going 22 right on heading 224.
Boeing 1 Zulu, read back correct. Expect runway 22 right for departure. Call for taxi short above.
All right. Climb on heading 224. DME required to be assigned during periods.
Tower
right
Delta
turn to
811,
intercept JFK R32 and then left turn.
Delta 811 Kennedy Tower, just touch your PDC.
Awesome, thank you.
Delta 456, wind 18010.
Guys, you can ship your cargo if you'd like. New flight, feel free to ship your cargo.
Takeoff with Delta 456 on 22 right.
711, Delta 711 ready to taxi.
Delta 711, runway 22 right, taxi via Delta, Charlie, hold short.
I do believe we're not on an active taxiway, so I think we can push and, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can push. Where the hell are they going to push us? They're going to have to push us and spin us and put us on spot 9, I think. Well, this is going to be interesting. Doozy shipping cargo, Scathe shipping cargo, apples and forks and small machinery, very nice. Doing JFK to BNA, Maddie, that's right. Stuffed, big rig stuffed unicorns have been loaded, very nice.
American 115, welcome to Kennedy, taxi straight ahead, hotel, hold short, runway 4 left.
I think we're good to go here, guys. We got all this set up. Do not have a PDC.
American 855, Kennedy Tower, good evening, wind 18010, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, American 855. Delta 456, New York departure is closed, change your advisor frequencies approved, have a nice flight.
Thank you, and change of advisors approved Delta 456.
JetBlue 383, continue taxi, left turn, Echo, hold short, runway 22 right.
Echo, hold short, 22 right, JetBlue 383.
Kennedy Tower, WolfAir 877, requesting IFR clearance to Nashville.
WolfAir 877, Kennedy Tower, expect PDC.
Standing by for PDC, WolfAir 877. Oh.
Kennedy Tower, Japan 304, ready for push.
Is
Ethiopian 30.
All right, 320 JFK to Robbinsville, then
American 115, cross runway 22 right.
Squawking 1046.
Cross 2 to right, left Alpha to the American 115.
We're squawking.
Boeing 1 Zulu, runway 22 right, taxi via right Alpha.
Clear JFK departure, 10 minutes after departure offline. Push at pilot's discretion, advise. We're ready for taxi. Very good. All right, we're good. Let's get going. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is off.
You lined up 22 right at Charlie. Just
APU bleed is not on. It is right now. On as well. Seatbelt signs can come on, and doors are armed. Beacon light on. should trigger all of the
No problem.
things.
You can accept runway 22 right at Charlie. Oh, my apologies. Runway 22 right, Foxtrot Bravo. 11,350.
All right.
Wind 1010, runway 22 right at Foxtrot Bravo. Clear for takeoff. JetBlue 3 to 3.
I live for adrenaline rushes. That's one of the reasons why I was a fireman, Doozy. Yep.
Would you mind that?
A while ago, we were stuck, hit with a wind shear 500 feet up on the departure. Oh, you were. I think that was the day you had said you had a battle with it, right?
You can choose how you want to push and start. Call for taxi short of Alpha.
Doozy, really watching me here, huh? What did I put? Block code I have is 1046, and oh, you're right. 1046. 1046 40. Thank you, Doozy. Save me some. Damn finders. Others on a C5. Nice. All right, let's see what we get here. Saving the ATC call out. No, I appreciate it. I just want to be ready for our taxi instructions. They're gonna have to spin us.
Hold short, runway 22 right.
The Delta over here is pushing as well, so that's good. I don't know if we have enough room or not. I guess we'll wait on the, we'll see what the map looks like here.
Delta 711, wind 18010, runway 22
continue
right,
pushback. Are they still doing their thing?
JetBlue 383 near departure closed, change advisory, frequency approved, having a flight.
Standard push facing southeast on spot 10.
Tower Delta 811 ready for taxi.
Delta 811, runway 22 right, taxi via right Alpha.
It's going to push us all the way
Bravo,
back here?
Foxtrot Bravo.
I mean, that's probably what they do in real life, honestly. That is probably exactly what they do. PSX is outdated already.
We lost you for a minute. Do you mind reading back for Delta 811 to 22 right?
Yeah, not a problem. Delta 811, runway 22 right, taxi via right Alpha, Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo, cross runway 31 right at Delta Bravo, hold short, taxiway Echo.
New update came out an hour ago? Gotcha. Well, I want to make sure this Delta gets out of the way before.
Taxi to 22 right via right Alpha, Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo, cross 31 right at Delta Bravo and hold short at taxiway Echo.
Hang on. Delta Bravo. I'm just listening to these taxi instructions. I've never taxied here, and I know it's pretty crazy. I don't know what this guy's doing. Is he, Delta 811. I don't know if he's waiting on a...
American 856 cross runway 22 right, left turn Alpha to the ramp. Have a nice night.
Commencing
American 855 cross to the right, 5 Alpha to the ramp. Delta 711 near departure closed, change advisory, frequency approved. Have a nice night. Delta 711 via Victor. Flying 10, need squawk for you, squawk 6770.
we're just gonna slide behind him. Just a little slide. Oh. He's like, oh, I gotta get out of here. We're good. Sconce, chicken wing, boneless chicken wings. All right, let's start this engine up.
Boeing 1 Zulu, can you tell?
Oh, yeah.
Big rig, clothing and
Boeing
gear.
1 Zulu, recycle transponder, squawk 6770.
That's a long push for these ramp guys.
JFK Tower, Aeroconomy 304 for us.
Are you flying IRL? I get the impression you're involved in aviation.
Ethiopian 304 Heavy,
Well,
runway 22 right, taxi via left Bravo.
Ooh, Sconce, what are you talking about?
Cross runway
Talking to me?
31 right at Echo.
Oh, infectious.
Short,
I got you.
Foxtrot
The guy
Bravo.
you had tagged.
We will turn left Bravo.
Oh, I see. All right, all right. I got the taxi route. I got you.
Can you say?
No, I could see it. I just didn't see it when I got so much crap going on right now trying to get going.
Left Bravo.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Echo. Cross runway 31 right at Echo. Hold short. Taxiway Charlie.
Long push.
Okay, we'll go on left Bravo, then Echo, then cross runway 31.
7-4 back there.
Right at Echo and on short at Charlie. In Aeroplane 304 first.
Delta 811, continue taxi left turn Echo.
You say left on Echo for Delta 811?
Delta 811, affirm.
This is a nice airport scenery. Really nice airport scenery. Let me double check the ATIS. There's a lot of people on it. Information Echo.
Please set parking brakes.
3. That's. WolfAir 6986 lining up for takeoff. Very nice, Maddie. What are you flying? Thanks for shadow flying. The Gambler 1985. Thank you for the follow-on kick. Grew up around it. Best friend at school. His dad was a American Air Force base. Worked from at home.
Delta 811, wind 180 at 10.
Got to do a few cold things as a young person growing up. Even flown the jump seat twice. Nice.
Delta 811.
We're going to start both engines here.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Well. I'm going to assume left on Bravo, right on Alpha, left on Bravo, Delta Bravo, crossing runway 31. Continuing taxi Delta Bravo to Foxtrot Bravo, left turn on Echo to the end of runway 22. God. How do you do a markup on... Alright, both engines. One is coming up now. Go flaps 1. Spoilers. available. APU bleed off. U off. Anti-ice is not needed. Auto brake set to max. Flaps are set. Spoilers are armed. Trim. Who's shipping? Hawks Girls. Nate Wolf's bulk coffee. Nice. Nice work. Good call. Flight controls are good. Oh, pitch trim. Need that. Departure. Down 0.4. Go ahead and kill that there. Down 0.4. Oh, that's 5. There we go.
Boeing 1 Zulu, continue taxi runway 22 right, via left turn echo, hold short runway 22 right.
All right, flaps are set, pitch trim's good, flight controls are good, ATC clearance we haven't gotten yet, strobes can go to auto, nose lights go to taxi, runway turn-off lights we're going to go ahead and turn on. We got the seatbelt signs on, we are ready for taxi. Kennedy Tower, WolfAir 877, we're ready for taxi, information echo.
WolfAir 877, thanks for echo, runway 22 right, taxi via right alpha, left Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo, echo, cross runway 31 right at Delta Bravo, hold short, taxiway echo.
All right, we're going right on Alpha, left on Delta Bravo, then Foxtrot Bravo, and then Echo, crossing runway 31 at Bravo, Delta Bravo, and then holding short at Echo. Is that correct?
WolfAir 877, from it.
All right.
Tower, we're level at 5,000, Delta 811.
Think the dispatcher is dialed in? Nice.
See ya, thanks for the help.
All right, so we're holding short Echo on Foxtrot Bravo.
Ethiopian 304 heavy, continue taxi.
We're basically making a little, we're coming over here, and this is Delta Bravo right over there. Want to make sure we're not going to whack somebody over there. This is Alpha. That's Delta Bravo.
Aircraft calling Kennedy Tower, was that Turkish 6070 heavy?
Look at the wifey send you flying with snacks, yeah, right?
Turkish 6070 heavy, Kennedy Tower, good evening, runway 22 right, taxi via Sierra.
This is Delta Bravo, signs right there.
Bravo, Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 13 left at Victor.
Taxiway Sierra, left to
Thank
Bravo, then Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 13 right, 6020.
Ethiopian 304 heavy, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
And wait, runway 22 right, Ethiopian 304 heavy.
On Foxtrot Bravo now, all the way up. So that's right where he is. That Ethiopian. And I'm holding short Echo. All right, I think I got it. I think we did our first successful VATSIM taxi in JFK.
77, continue taxi via left turn Echo, hold short runway 22 right.
All right, left on Echo, continuing taxi, and holding short 22 right, WolfAir 877.
Ethiopian 304 heavy, wind 18010, runway 22 right, good for takeoff.
Left for takeoff, runway 22 right, Ethiopian 304, thank you.
Boeing 1 Zulu, near departures closed, change your advisory frequencies approved, have a nice flight.
Line up and wait. We'll hold short here. I do what I can. I think he was given line up and wait. All right, we got all that done. APU is off. Let's make sure we're ready to go. We can go terrain on the ND. All set. And shear, we're all set there. Did he say, did he give him line up and wait? I thought he did. Maybe he's just not ready yet.
Ethiopian 304 heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
You know.
Oh, we are clear for takeoff. We are just doing some checklist here. Ethiopian 304.
Having a problem. Maddie Lynn, departure, JFK arrival, BNA wheels up. Nice. Fox girl knows what his what her soulmate wants. Speaking of coffee, though. Coffee and Fig Newtons for the win. Well, Fig Newtons for the win.
Ethiopian 304 heavy. I got traffic behind you waiting to go. How long you think it's gonna be?
Okay, we are done. We are just taking off.
Thank you
for your patience.
That's an A350 right there. Big Newtons. It's actually one of these Nature's Bakery bar things. These things are really good. Thank you, dear. He did tell me to hold short so I can slide up to the line. There's nothing that makes me miss home like
WolfAir 877, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 22 right for WolfAir 87. I think he's going to need to go a little faster to rotate, I think. There we go. Nothing beats wifey or mom lunch. Yeah, I know, right? Coffee? He got out of there.
Kennedy Tower, very good afternoon. Rouge
Boston Center's on, but we're not going that way.
Echo. Looking for IFR to Charlie Yankee Romeo Quebec.
Rouge Flight 14, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Stand by for clearance number 1, I'll have a reroute for you.
Alright, standing by, thanks. Rouge Flight 14.
Ethiopian 304, heavy New York departure exposed, change provides frequencies approved. Have a nice flight. Ethiopian 304, heavy New York departure exposed, change to advisory frequencies approved. Have a nice flight.
We're going to try this again, guys. Hopefully it works out this time. Guess he switched on his own.
JetBlue 8357, Kennedy Tower, good evening, wind 18010, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Got him.
WolfAir 877, caution wake turbulence, preceding departure with a heavy Airbus A350, wind 18010, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. We'll watch out for the turbulence. Runway 22 right for WolfAir 877.
Turkey 67 heavy, runway 22 right, left and wait.
Runway 22 right, line up runway 67 heavy.
The runway just started. Oh.
Turkey 67 heavy, wind 18010, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
WolfAir 877, near departure exposed, change revised frequencies approved, have a nice flight.
Over to advisory for WolfAir 877. Thanks for the ATC. See you next time. See you.
See you.
All right, we're out. Flaps up. Well, that was fun. This is the perfect time for this flight because we're chasing the sunset. Nice. I don't see any damn sunset, Maddie. All right, let's climb out. We are going to 360.
Turkey 67 heavy, near departure exposed, change revised frequencies approved, have a nice flight.
New content for the ATC Vibrator 67 heavy.
And we are going to be going direct to Robbinsville.
Ridge 514, I have your clearance advisory takeoff.
We're ready to copy Ridge 514.
Ridge 514, you're clear to
Wing
Charlie
lights
Yankee Romeo
on.
Quebec Airport via Kennedy 5
Shut
departure.
off.
Radar vector is Gale, that's Golf Alpha Yankee Echo Lima.
Love it.
Direct Cambridge, join Q133. Rest route unchanged. Maintain 5,000.
Okay, guys, sorry. My tech review shipping radio equipment, very nice.
Departures offline, squawk 1703.
We are on our way to Nashville.
Sorry, so we're clear to our destination. Kennedy 5 departure, radar vectors to Gale, then Cambridge, then Quebec 133. Then
Shift C formula. Shift C will get you out of the cockpit.
We climb 5,000 and we squawk 1703, Rouge 514.
Rouge 514, sorry about that. Radar vectors, Kennedy 5 departure, radar vectors Grecki, direct Cambridge, rest route unchanged.
Let's try this again. Sconce, I'd go broke if I had to buy airport food working every day. Sconce, you would not believe. I probably made more. I probably spent more money at the airport at LaGuardia, and you would know this. I probably spent more money at the airport in LaGuardia while I was working there than I made when I was working for Delta.
JetBlue 8357, welcome to Kennedy, taxi via Zulu, Golf, cross runway 31 left at Zulu, hold short, runway 22 right.
There's nothing your man can't do. What happened? Landing lights off. Found it. Come on. Stop. Long taxi from cargo, had to change the flight, set this up for a long haul if this flight goes okay. Nice, big rig, nice. Did you, you got it off the ground though, right? You got it off the ground and landed? All right, terrain can come off the ND. We're still good to go on the, this is all weather, right? I pack my fruits and sandwiches in the morning. It's a ton healthier. Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm still, let's have a takeoff. Elakar, is the Airbus livery ready to be downloaded? Elakar, we're going to be updating the liveries when my tech, so right now, the Airbus, the short answer is yes. It is almost ready. My tech has to tweak them, so what I'm doing is, I'm going to hold on to all of the liveries right now until my tech gets all of the, so we can see each other in VATSIM. And once he gets those done, I'm going to release all of the liveries at one time. That way there's no, like, you have a version and then there's another version and then whatever. So don't forget your fork and knife. It's actually on the plane. I remember when during COVID when LGA charged crazy prices and then add 20% extra because of COVID. Yeah, that's 100% a New York thing too. That was definitely a whole, yep. But yeah, Elcar, we will definitely have the liveries available soon. My tech just needs to basically tweak some of the liveries to make sure that they are ready to go in VATSIM so we can see each other and each other's livery. So probably by Thanksgiving, my tech says. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to be away. I'm going to be away over Thanksgiving starting tomorrow. So, you know, take your time, my tech. Don't be doing liveries on Thanksgiving just because, you know, don't be doing that. But and then when I get back, I'll put them all up. So, homemade lunch boxes, scouts. I do meal preps. Food outlets are the way expensive. I feel like it's a scam. Yep. Yeah, no, Hawks Grill. That was absolutely insane. Yeah, the forks and apples. I believe the fork and the knife are on here, Ibanez. So you got to make sure that you got them. Airports are ridiculously overpriced. But that is no joke. LaGuardia charged, or New York City charged a COVID tax on everything. You want to talk about some ridiculous stuff. They had a COVID tax. You can be arrested around these parts if you eat by hand. Absolutely. We're a budget airline with a truck shop on board. What is this cutlery you're talking about? Nice. Oh, that's for the whole thing that the whole. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. Too political. I'm not getting political on the stream. Sorry. I'll lose about 1,000 of my 1,100 followers. Let's just say it's New York politics infectious. Wow, we are nowhere. We're still in the clouds at 20,000 feet. Maddie's talking about sunsets. I don't even have a horizon.
JetBlue 1387 Kennedy Tower, good evening. I believe you received a PDC. Let me know if you haven't.
You sent me one, but I've resubmitted a different route.
Alright, JetBlue 1387, have your request standby number 1. You can expect a reroute.
There's the cloud tops. 20,000, almost 21,000 feet.
JetBlue 8357 cross runway 22 right.
You bring,
right turn Bravo to the ramp. Have a nice night.
What are your thoughts on pickles? I love pickles, bro. I love pickles, especially half sours. The half sour pickles, like that are almost like barely a cucumber, barely a pickle, or almost not a cucumber but barely a pickle. Phenomenal. Love pickles. Like the half sour, like diner pickles. Can't go wrong, bro. We still have ice? Oh, all right. Turn it back on. Hot take, not a fan of half sours.
JetBlue 1387, I have your
That's
clearance
ridiculous.
advisory to copy. There will be a reroute.
Alright, go ahead, JetBlue 15.
JetBlue 1387, you're
Not a
cleared
fan
to
of
the
anything
Airline
but
Airport
dill.
via the Kennedy 5 departure. Red vector ship at Sierra Hotel India Papa Papa. Direct Owens, that's Oscar Whiskey Echo November Zulu. Join Y486. Savick, that's Sierra Alpha Victor India Kilo. Join Lima 459. Rest of route unchanged. Maintain 5,000. Expect viable tree 5010 minutes.
Vinegar, salt, and vinegar and salt chips got to be the worst chip on the planet. Without question, the worst chip on the planet.
Airport via the Kennedy 5.
Nah. Terrible.
Yankee 86.
Most overrated chip.
Join, I think it was Lima 459er. Maintain 5,350 departure. Squawk 2.
And JetBlue 1387 after Owens, it's Yankee 486. Savick.
Salt and vinegar if you don't like your salt and vinegar if you don't like it, you're eating it wrong.
Rest of reback is correct. Expect runway 22 right for departure. Call for taxi short of Alpha.
Okay, expect runway 2
That's a big New York thing too that I just can't get on board with.
Kennedy Tower, good evening. American 781 Heavy, established ILS 22 left.
Well, we finally got above the clouds, guys. We did our first flight out of Kennedy, and I have not flown out of Kennedy in I don't even know how long. I honestly couldn't even tell you.
22 left to land, American 781.
But Elcar, all of the liveries will be ready here shortly. I'm pretty sure that my tech just got all of the webhooks dialed in, so that was his mission all weekend long. After I failed for the end of last week, he crushed it. He got it all squared away. So take some sour cream and salsa and mix it together and dip the salt and vinegar chips in them. Huh? That's interesting. That might be good, Big Rig. Salt and vinegar chips keep you in check. Can't have too many before you destroy your taste buds. True. That was, I was giving him a pie rep. I told him that the cloud tops were 21,000 at 21,000 at Robbinsville. That's like 40 miles away from the airport, if not more. I don't know what this Ethiopian, we're catching him. No, we're not really catching him. He's at 31,000. He's going down to Atlanta, so we're kind of chasing him. Or you destroy your taste buds. That's true. That is true. It's because they suck. That's why. I put a photo in real life chat Discord if you want to see how I take your lunch with me at work. Looks like the flight departed correctly. It looks like the last few have departed correctly. 8 Reths flying. We got a whole bunch of people flying, man. Awesome.
Rouge 514, we're ready for taxi shuttle back.
514, runway 22 right, taxi via right turn Alpha.
Where you look, won't move around. Are you using WAS&D, Skaith? Dill pickle is your favorite flavored potato chip. Gotcha.
Right on Alpha, whiskey, Charlie, Echo, and cross 13 left, that's whiskey.
This is Sconce's meal bag for work. Very nice. I wasn't expecting English crisp out of ED. Those look good. Get a little peek inside it. Maddie finally got his t-shirt he ordered 9 months ago, guys. Awesome. Crazy. I shut that website, or that web shop down, Maddie, just so you know, based on your feedback on that. I shut it down. You get them at Aldi? You guys have Aldi? We love Aldi. You have to love Aldi. No, without question, you gotta love Aldi. Alright, go ahead and see if we can shut off our anti-ice now. Could be good. Seatbelt signs can come off. People can walk about. Aldi is German, yeah. Doozy asks the German guy if they have Aldi. Aldi started in Germany. Aldi is a German company. That's why they have so much Spätzle in things. That's awesome. I didn't know this. That's like him asking us if we have Thanksgiving. Now, you guys got Thanksgiving over in the States?
American 781 Heavy, welcome to Kennedy, taxi via Juliet, Alpha to the ramp, cross runway 4 left at Juliet,
Alright. American Truck Sim, what do we got here? Busty's driving a truck sim, huh?
American 78.
Nice. Busty driving a truck sim, testing out the Snowman's V2 lighting mod. Looks good. Bit deceiving as it had some strange sharpening glitches, reverted back to JBX. Nice. Oh, I would say we are, yeah. Aldi is our daily grocer. Yeah, I get 80 to 90% of my anything that I buy in a grocery store is definitely from Aldi. It's almost all of it. And the only time is if I can't find something that they would normally have because they're sporadic on their items. But I would say almost, I'm I get as much as I possibly can, and then I go to the other store after that. All right, we just reached cruise altitude. We don't have Aldi in Sweden, but had it in Ireland and the UK. It went away in the States for a long time, and then it came back like with a vengeance, and there's stores everywhere now. I should probably make sure that we're listening to Unicom. I don't know if we are. Yeah, we definitely weren't. Go ahead and throw on Potomac approach since we're over them right now. 119.1. We'll listen. Oh wait, that's the same. 119.85.
Join Kilo northbound and get your choice.
Netto is as well. They got some interesting products. Nice. It's either you go to Aldi and pay 60 or the other groceries and pay 200. You're not wrong. Dude, I went the other day and I got a full load of stuff for like $55 that it would have easily cost me $150 at my normal store across the street. And Aldi is not that far away. It's probably 3 miles down the road. It's like it's not a huge inconvenience for me to go. Welcome in all. Guys, if anybody wants to join WolfAir on FS Hub, definitely hit us up. Let us know. Jump in the Discord. You guys are anybody is more than welcome. If you are already on FS Hub, you can go over to my website, which is right here. And partway down the page, if you're already on FS Hub, it's real easy. Otherwise, you got to join FS Hub. But you go halfway down the page here, and then this area right here, Wolfpack Showcase, screenshots and videos. Just underneath that, if you click that, it'll bring you to our WolfAir Airline. Hit apply, and Big Rig, who's always in the office, will he's our HR manager. He will accept you, and you'll be good to go.
Delta 811, clear direct nukes.
Direct nukes, Delta 811.
And Delta 811 just going to maintain 8,000.
When I lived by myself, I would get a full month's worth of groceries from Aldi. Yeah, absolutely. Big Rig, I use Publix. They have a ton of buy one, get one frees every day. Spend about $280 every couple of weeks, but the food is stocked. Nice. Get your cosmetics from either Rossmann, Oder, DM. Every time I'm in Germany, they're cheaper than in France. Nice. Infectious, thank you for the help on this sim issue. Appreciate it, man. I'll definitely be getting with you. Yeah, so Sim Gaming Expo is definitely happening next year. And I think we are going to just go ahead and say that we are going to be absolutely doing a Wolfpack meet and greet. And I'm kind of kicking around the idea of doing something a little bit more broader based too. I got a couple of options for different things to do, so I think it'd be an awesome time for everybody to get in and see. They do a lot of racing stuff. They had a full Airbus, they had a full A330 set up there with a full cockpit from Scalarkey, and it was just a lot of fun. So.
Sorry about that. 220 down 6,000.
Kill it with fire, exactly, right?
Southwest aircraft calling your flight number.
Real Napster. Friends of ours live in the Netherlands, just a few minutes from the German border, and they too shop for stuff in Germany because of the price difference. Absolutely, that's great.
Approved. Face north if able. 12 attack, expect runway 15 right.
We got a lot of stuff going on Discord here. Catch up.
Echo facing north, 12 taxi, Southwest 385.
Free look, so your free look won't work,
Southwest 347.
Skate, is that what the...
thank you, copper push, next time, runway 19er, text via Kilo, Fox, Juliet.
Big Rig, you got off the ground? Yes, man.
That's okay. I'm not sure if the Embraer off your wing had pushed as well, you'd be in insurance.
And to be honest with you, I did see it in the ATIS, but then I booked it in my one.
Oh, you're behind me? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Roger, I understand over that area it is kind of nether region, but unfortunately some pilots think it's controlled, some don't. So
Dispatcher's working like a champ. My tech, thank you very much for your work on that, man. I really, really appreciate it, man.
Is 900 miles from Koval, fly heading 220, maintain.
I know it's been frustrating. You spent your whole damn weekend doing it, and I really, really appreciate it, man. Friend of ours live in the Netherlands, just a few minutes from the German border. To shop for stuff in Germany, anywhere close to Yemen or Nijmegen. Is it Yemen? It's Yemen, right? That's a battle in that was a battle of the that was Market Garden. That bridge was a Market Garden goal that never happened. Hardenberg is the town's name. Not on VATSIM for this one, but you could see you on a Levitex. Okay, cool. Are you doing the VMRs for VATSIM? My IBM buddy came through. Yeah, my tech. Your phone a friend worked, man. It was great. I mean, if you got it dialed in, bro. Like, you're not on VATSIM. I got you. You are on a Levitex. I cannot believe. I actually can't believe. Oh yeah, he's right here. WolfAir Cargo. JFK to he's gonna branch off and go to Louisville. Very nice. That's Big Rig right there. I'm up here.
Delta 811 area moderate precipitation after 1 to 2 o'clock, 1 mile distance, about 3 miles in diameter. Tops unknown, possibly around 3,400.
We'll keep an eye on. Thanks, Delta 811.
We were actually right over Potomac Approach's airspace, but we're listening to them, but obviously we don't need to call them, but we're right over their airspace, so. Love the Netherlands. That's one of the spots I want to get to as well. Take the wife. I've never been. Yep, Big Rig. Yeah, he was right behind me. Nice. And it is working. Uzis in the air. We got C. Landry's in the air. We have Nate Reth in the air. Check the flight rate up here. I'm definitely going to go to Normandy, without question. We have 6 pilots online, 1 on the ground, and 5 airborne right now. We got Sconce up flying in the Alaskan area. Here's our flight map right now. I think this is doozy down here. Yep.
Delta 811, runway 19, center, clear to land, 1 call.
19 center, clear to land, Delta 811.
Boeing 1 Zulu, reduced speed.
Napster's over here. He's getting ready. He's the one. He took off from Atlanta a while back, so he's. I think he's going to L.A. Napster, where are you going? You going to L.A.? And then this is me and Big Rig.
Southwest 385. Thank you.
And who's up here?
Tango. Runway 15 right, taxi Tango.
Landry. Nice.
15 right, Tango.
Lots of things going on.
Southwest 347 trying to go.
Southwest 347. Wind now.
Sconce did a flight with us at like 2 a.m. his time, Infectious, last week, I think it was. It was like 3 a.m. when we landed. It was 1 a.m. when we took off. I was like, what are you doing, man? We just hit 1,970 flights all. And that's with my flight crashing mid-flight. You'll get credit for that one. I would do a flight, but need to teach someone how to land a max tomorrow at 6 a.m. So need to be awake for that. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Big Rig took a lap in Honolulu to Honolulu. Crushed the landing rate though.
Boeing 1 Zulu, clear direct Megs.
Netherlands holds a special place for me in my heart because I took a cake in town and it completely changed my life for the better. First and last time I didn't like the effect. Gotcha. LAX, nice. You're gonna get a good chunk of change for that one, Napster. That's gonna be a nice little payday for you.
Roger, line up and wave, runway 30, United 1443.
Suffolk approach, good evening, Jazz 781, we're in DC at Alpha 3, Reagan, ready to push.
Jazz 781.
DC Center just came on.
Approved, call for taxi, expect runway 19er, runway 15 available if you're going for us.
Now we like 19 and we'll give you a call for taxi,
725.
approved, Jazz 781.
Thanks. Southwest 347, radar contact, altitude.
We're out of
133725 DC Center, and we literally just crossed into their airspace.
With you, level 535.
Looking forward to your first kind of medium haul-ish flight. Oh, it's definitely a medium haul. That's a great flight, man. Nice work. You are.
Washington Center, JetBlue 383, half 50360.
JetBlue 383, Washington Center, hello.
DC Center, WolfAir 877. They're maintaining flight level 360.
Alright, I had 2 here, call up at 1. Was an American 1847 350 calling. American 1847, Washington Center, is that you checking in?
Hey, American 1847, flight level 350.
Roger, thank you. The other aircraft calling, say again.
WolfAir 877, flight level 360.
WolfAir 877, Washington Center, hello.
Hello. Did we get delayed? Let's see.
Good evening on my find Egyptian 304 reading flight level 400 inbound Sierra.
Ethiopian
No
304,
ADC.
Washington Center,
We actually got out on time after the whole snafu.
Center November 478, Papa Juliet, Type Cessna 172. Request entrance into the Class Charlie airspace in Norfolk for full stop.
Number 478
Report.
Papa Juliet, approved as requested. Enter straight in runway 23.
Straight in runway 23, 8 Papa Juliet, thanks.
Looking forward. We go. Of sorts for Boeings, yes. I avoid buses like, I dislike to click and go with them.
Hello, climbing to flight level 400.
5400, stop up to first up.
All right. We're actually getting some ATC on some of these flights tonight, guys. Today. We literally just got into DC Center and they came online. So we're heading down to Nashville right now. We have no ATC down there, but actually could pop up. They're actually Memphis comes on quite a bit. Memphis Tower and Ground is on. Whenever you check in with US ATC, I need to say position, but you don't. You need to say the position? No, I mean sometimes I do, but I didn't this time. Yeah, I honestly, I hardly ever do. Sometimes I do infectious, but I definitely most likely do not most of the time. Welcome in all, welcome in.
478 Papa Juliet, wind 180 at 12, runway 23, clear to land.
23, no, 478 Papa Juliet.
Good. Why are you coming in with authority then? Burst in here like Seinfeld. Just blows in my door like Kramer here. It is working. Scott's just landed in the TBM 850. No wind up there, huh? Wow. Yeah, we got Big Rig in the sky. I'm in the sky. We got Doozy up in the sky. Landry's up in the sky. Nate Reth is flying. Although we have a couple of departures for Nate Reth, I'm not really sure if
Center, good evening to 455,
working or not.
350.
I prefer US ATC over EU only, though that's why I tend to fly over there more often. Due to the time zone, I don't always get coverage. Gotcha.
The 455 Washington Center, hello.
Napster says, quick question, can I fly to from anywhere under Wolf, or is it only from the passenger cargo hubs listed on the overview page of FS Hub? Napster will go over that right now, actually. You can do anything you want, but you're only going to get paid for WolfAir routes. So if we go into here,
1443 Washington Center, hello, climbing to flight level 360.
if you go into airlines, the airlines page, hang on, come on. If you go into the airlines page here, and then you go into browse the routes, you don't have to fly from the hubs. You can need to make it bigger. That's all I got. Is that better? So all of these routes, there are 2,400 routes right now, and Doozy's working on more.
119.45.
But all of these routes, you can fly to and from. The WLC flights are cargo intended to be cargo flights.
About to come in for approximately 5 minutes.
You know what? Let me reset this. I'll what I'll do is so all these routes here, you can fly any of these routes, some of them, like all of the routes out of SDF, for the most part, are all cargos. They're all cargo hubs. Everything out of Ontario is a cargo hub for the most part.
Approximately 5 minutes.
Miami, well, that's Orlando actually. But yeah, so I don't know. What are you asking, Napster? Are you, if you're basically anything that you see in our routing area? We have to is Wolf approved on VATSIM, or are we commenting? No, yeah, we got to comment on it. You got to throw the comment in. WLF equals WLF is WolfAir. WLF is WolfAir or Wolf, and then WLC is WolfAir Cargo or Wolf Cargo.
And was Slayer 2-3 calling me?
And for them, only basic SOP. Oh, they get lost all the
Roger, right?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So WLC, if you see the WLC, that's a cargo flight or an intended cargo flight. You could fly an A320 on that. You're still gonna get money. You're still gonna get paid in Aeroconomy. So WLC is all WolfAir Cargo, and then the WL, like if we go out of Atlanta, you'll see the WLF, and those are intended passenger flights. Now, if you go into the route map, you may or may not find something from, we'll just say O'Hare to LA. Like, we'll say that. So we'll go O'Hare to LA. The only routes you're going to, I'm sorry, well, there actually is one to LA, so I'm wrong. But, so anything out of O'Hare, you could fly wherever you want out of O'Hare. And you could do it under the WolfAir, you're going to be fine. It'll log as WolfAir, it'll do, but you're only going to get paid for these routes out of O'Hare. And most likely there's a return because Doozy is good like that. So those are the flights that, that are intended. But yeah, then, you just keep clicking the dots, and you can go, all of these can connect. And then, like I said, what I've been doing and what I enjoy about it is that, just like you guys saw me do when the sim crashed, I go to duty schedule here, and I can kick out where I wanted to start. I knew I wanted to start at Kennedy, and then I kick out how many hours I have to stream or fly today, and then I put in my minimum leg distance. I knew I wanted to fly to Nashville. Nashville's about 600 miles away. I'll put it, or 650 some miles away. I'll put in 650, so it dilutes it all so it dilutes everything outside of 650 mile radius. That's what it's going to start at. And then I knew it's between 650 and 700, so I knew it was going to kick me Nashville, and then Nashville back to LaGuardia. So and then you just hit generate duty schedule, and you can take the first one, or you could generate that every 5 seconds. You can generate that, and it'll kick you if you want. Like, you generate one of these, and you don't have the scenery for it, or you just don't have a desire to fly there. You can regenerate it, and then once you get these done, so once I get this done, I'm going to get credit for a duty leg, and then once I get both of these done, I finished a duty day. So then you come over here in your flight achievements, and there's a whole bunch of flight achievements, personal achievements, and there's a whole bunch of achievements in here called like Route Master. So right now I've flown 88 company routes out of 500, and then once I finish this flight, it's going to be 89, and so I get, once I get 500 company routes for virtual airlines, I'm going to get this Route Master badge. And then the day job is 29 duty schedules. So if I finish this duty schedule, which I may not, when I finish this duty schedule, I would have 30. I need 20 more duty days to work before I got this day job one. And then it gets cool because career pilot, it's so you got duty schedules, 29 out of 250. I already have 548 airline flights out of 500 needed, so I'm plus 48 there, but I need 2,000 hours. And once you get all those metrics, you get this career pilot thing. And then the pro actually takes GA pilot, bush pilot, fighter pilot, Airbus pilot, Boeing pilot, all of those together, and wraps them up into one huge achievement, and you get that one. So it's really cool the way it works out. But yeah, that's the real quick overview of how FS Hub how FS Hub works, but duty leg sounds kind of gross. Doozy says yes. Yeah, no problem, Napster. Anytime. I used to fly buses all the time when 2020 came out, but when PMDG launched its first plane, I only fly them once for a VA. I can do basic help for them, but prefer Boeings. I know them inside and out. I don't know how to explain it, but you can just tell if peeps can or can't fly a plane. They have an understanding of how it works. I think it comes down to if you can answer. Yeah, nice. But yeah, Infectious, we're working on getting the WolfAir, we're working on getting a WolfAir recognized, basically a VATSIM partner. I'm working on that, but I don't think we quite meet the qualifications yet. We need at least 15 pilots. We have 42 right now. We need 15 of them on VATSIM in the last 30 days. So I don't know if we have that. We got to be close, but I don't know if we have that. And the other thing is we need a website, which I need to build. So that's my next one of my next feats. You're really good at explaining stuff, Nate. Thanks. You should see me do it with fire roll over my head. That's how I'm usually explaining things. Or used to be, anyway. That was the best time to teach. But I appreciate that, Napster. Screenshot uploaded. Scots. I wish that would link to the flight. That would be nice if it linked to the flight. Well, we got some more weather coming up here.
Center, good evening, Jet 71 out of 8,000 for 17,000 direct carries.
I did see that, Butter. Nice work. Looks good. WolfAir Chief Pilot at it again.
Level 330, Jet 71.
Basically, yes, but from the explanation, a lot of people check listening to them. Switches and buttons turn on which sequence have to try. Nice. Yeah, Sconce landed with minus 70, minus 77. Dawson, Canada. I don't know that we're going to get this second flight in, guys. That sim crash really screwed me. Don't know that we're going to get that in. We'll have to see. Although we do have a 72-knot headwind right now, so I'm sure that our flight back is not going to be 2 hours. Usually not, even in real life. Foxgirl and I have made that Nashville to LaGuardia flight way too many times.
That JetBlue 383. JetBlue 383, Roger. Actually, Jacksonville Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight.
Frequency change is approved. JetBlue 383. Have a good night.
Check our weather over here. I think Memphis is on before we get there. Really do. I would be shocked if Indy doesn't also. Why don't fly them? So you're doing genuine SOP flows, or you're basing them on a certain airline.
Washington Center, American getting 1958, 539 kills south, west of Survey.
Yeah, 258 Washington Center, hello.
Now I can see the sunset, Maddie. Thanks for flying along, bro. Fly with United SOPs normally, but just basics. Gotcha. Going in on RNAV 31. All right, sounds good, Maddie. I'll be ILS. Weather did not look good there.
Center, hello. Have you filed 400? You can stay level at 320. Yes, New England 781, climb and take flight level 400.
Few clouds at 2900, few clouds at 5, scattered clouds at 25,000, 20 degrees, altimeters 29 or 89, ILS approach runway 20 left in use, departing runways 20 center.
United 17, excuse me, disregard, United 1443, climb and take flight level 360.
Good.
I'm in 10 flight level 360, United 1443.
Washington Center, good evening, American 703, 1425.
Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Everybody's having a good week.
Yeah, 781 minute altitude, climb, maintain flight level 310.
We're currently over Pennsylvania, I believe.
Yeah, 781 minute altitude, climb, maintain flight level 310.
I would say 310.
West Virginia. Currently over West Virginia.
American 703, Washington Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 3.
Elkins, West Virginia.
330, American.
We're getting ready to pass over, pass just to the south of, which is right out here. RB! RB, thank you for the raid. How are you, man? How was your stream? Where'd you fly today? I'm raiding myself right now because I've been lurking in your stream. RB just followed us yesterday, guys. My plan was to raid him, and then he decided to rudely stop his stream before we did. So, appreciate the raid, RB. Thank you very much. Hope everybody's well. Welcome in, Raiders.
Ethiopian 304, Atlanta's offline, frequency change crew, have safe flight.
Hola! How's it going, brother? What'd you fly today, man? Guys, my name is Nate. Those of you just joining us, my name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter, turned live streamer. I've been streaming for about 7 years on YouTube, a little over, almost. Actually, you know what? I think next month is my anniversary. I got to look at that. I'm hitting 2 years on Twitch. I've been on Kick for on and off, and then I'm also on Beam brand new for about 6 or 7 months too. But did the return Helsinki to Manchester. Nice. Yankee Delta Zulu. Why? There was like 8 people. Why does it say 3? No worries, man. 5 people jumped out. Well, one of them was probably also me because I was lurking in his stream. So, how's it going, Yankee? Thanks for the first time chat. Return Helsinki to Manchester. We're making, RB, we're making our, one of our European hubs, Helsinki, I believe. Helsinki, Frankfurt, and Gatwick.
71 to maintain 3,000.
I believe is what we have going on. We flew from Atlanta, and we flew up to, we tried to fly up to LaGuardia, and we got about halfway to LaGuardia, and I had a sim crash. And then we started at JFK with the enhanced scenery I just picked up this morning. And we are flying from JFK down to Nashville. And if we have time, we're going to fly Nashville back to LaGuardia, hopefully. I don't know that we're gonna have time. I don't have a ton of time today, but that sim crash really screwed me. But hope everybody's well. Thanks again for joining me. Thank you for the raid.
47, Roger.
You weren't live very long, were you, Arby? One of these days I'll catch you when I'm not also streaming. 3 hours, nice. That's good. I did see that, Sconce.
Delta 1871 heavy, turn
I
right,
did see that. That looks pretty cool. The new PPL Academy for reading charts and stuff. I actually have that bookmarked. And
American 1847
yeah,
is going to maintain flight level 330.
it builds into the sim. It's actually in their Navigraph hub. It's actually an installation into the hub. Pretty cool.
American 1847 is going to maintain flight level 330.
Guys, if you're over on YouTube and you subscribe today, thank you very much. An alert did not come through that I heard, but if you are set to private over on YouTube, the reason it didn't come through is because you're set to private. So thank you for the sub, and I think we got 2 of them over there today. But
American 2523.
This is your favorite song? Nice. It is a good song.
Cable at 15,000. American 2523.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Southwest 4452, climbing through 14,000 to 17,000.
Southwest 4452, Washington Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 330.
I have seen it, but not looked into it yet. I feel I will need more though. I have another streamer that I watched, a member of a CFI course that goes deeper. I'm watching that. Oh, nice.
Delta 1871, turn left heading 230 on the rollout fuel via your 12 o'clock, 20 miles port, or excuse me, 10 miles port stay.
230 and field on site, Delta 1871.
It's a nice shot right
Delta
there.
1871, heavy, clear visual approach, 123 right.
Visual approach, 23 right, Delta 1871 heavy.
United 632, send me the Cavalier.
We're going to get handed off to no one here soon.
South, still altimeter 3.
Are there any events tonight? Northern Lights. Oh, Teterboro, Tuesday nights in New York. Teterboro. There's a C1 exam going on in Singapore. But that's at 11 o'clock my time. We're not going to be doing that.
And 687 Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 290.
Although Teterboro being New York is going to be probably pretty crazy heading back.
Washington Center, Alaska 309, 10,000, climbing 17,000.
New York Center.
Alaska 309 Washington Center, low climb maintain flight level 330.
Alaska 309, climbing.
Yeah, I would say the same, Sconce.
77, Indy's offline for UC change approved out of safe flight.
Over to advisory for WolfAir 877. Thanks for the ATC. See you.
Via Southwest 347, Atlanta's offline for UC change approved out of safe flight.
Yeah, when you take it from like somebody like me who never had any I was always into aviation. I'm interested in learning the right way, but I don't have any classes to fall back on. When you take it something like when you look at it from that aspect of it, those things are hugely helpful. Like how to read the charts. I mean, I've learned it from you guys, who actually fly for real and who come in here and have explained, hey, do this, do that. And I mean, quite frankly, the reason why I know how to fly these planes and with any level of competency is because of the things that I've learned from people coming in. Whether that's other streamers or pilots or whatever. And I mean, you just with the experience, you progressively get better and better. But it's just it's been a fun journey, and to add things like that is great. I mean, that's awesome. I'm learning from you. My tech sending me a DM. All right.
Streak 5041 Washington Center.
That's not the song you requested, Maddie. You don't. You're not a big fan of Miley Cyrus, are you? You came in like a wrecking ball. All right, Maddie. I mean, we can.
Streak 5042 climbing team flight level 320.
We can vibe to "Came in like a wrecking ball," Maddie, if that's what you're into. No worries. My Tech, are you doing the VMRs for VATSIM? I wanted Miley Cyrus song Flowers.
090 vectors for sequencing.
Right heading 090, sequencing Southwest 4452.
Axel Dog, I'm happy you're learning, man. I'm happy you're learning from us. That's I mean, that's the name of the game, man. I'm like the same thing in the Discord. You need something, you jump in the Discord, you can ask a question, and it's you know, somebody's gonna be there to answer it. If it's not me, you know, but we'll find it. Maddie really wanted this song, so I'm gonna let it play out.
Weekend flight 72.
Still can't remove. Really?
Okay, making 1847. Excuse me. Maintain Mach .72.
Maintain Mach .70. American 1847.
I was wondering what the.
Maintain Mach .72.
Correct. 72. American.
United.
Center, November 55 Bravo 0 with you at 1-9ers.
November 55 Bravo 0. Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 290.
Roger 290, 55 Bravo 0.
United 687, climb maintain flight level 330, turn right heading 090.
Try it now, My Tech.
Flight level 330 heading 090. That's 687.
A wrecking ball is another name for a firefighter.
Flight level 330.
Could be misconstrued that way sometimes.
Southwest 3360, climb maintain flight level 330.
330, 3360.
I do like keeping fresh on basics too. When shit hits the fan, you fall back to your most basic level of training, 100% in every job field.
Our actual max number is
If you do not train on the basics, you will never do the basics when things go shit, go to crap. Nah, it's not going to happen. It needs to be muscle memory. Did a flight LICC to EGCC a year ago. For some reason, the sim did sim things, and I lost everything in the cockpit, including standbys, and still landed at an airport at minus 135. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's my next level of, that's going to be my next level of simming, is going to be throwing, like, a random failure in there. Like, you know, just something going down where it's, you know, just a random failure. Cape X. Cape X coming in on kick.
Delta 1871, where are you going?
We're going to the west ramp.
And promptly
big ramp.
got himself banned. So see you later, bye. Still holding at under 28.
Ramp via Foxtrot, Delta 1871 heavy. See ya.
Southwest 4452, clear direct JFK.
Direct JFK, Southwest 4452.
Washington Center, citation 95, Victor Yankee is with you, 17,000.
Did I miss something on the... Maddie, thank you for the song request.
Washington Center, Vegas.
95 Victor Yankee is with you, 17,000. We have an approach request for Ocean City.
Alright, November 95 Victor Yankee, stand by.
Did I miss something here? I'm trying to... Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I was dealing with the Joker over on Kick. I swear to God, there's no real people on Kick. I think it is all bots. I am literally this close to being done with the whole thing. I literally think it's all bots. My Tech, have you, were you able to get...
Currently Mach .73, Southwest 4452.
Still no?
Southwest 4452, what's your best speed?
Alright, let me, I'm gonna actually go into the permissions.
And they look Southwest 4452.
Sorry, say again?
Speed Mach .78, Southwest 4452.
Southwest 4452, maintain Mach .78 or greater.
9.78 over Southwest 4452.
Washington Center, good evening. Guy 13.2 at Dulles, holding short runway 30, ready for departure.
United 3322, wind calm, live runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Try now, my tech.
Runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 13.2.
That was 4452, cross news at flight level 270.
Cross news, flight level 270, Southwest 4452.
Center citation 905 Victor Yankee.
905 Yankee. Excuse me, 905 Victor Yankee, stand by, please.
Big Rig got a the same bug that Doozy had the other day in the A306.
JFK, maintain Mach 0.78.
He's got the his pilot is outside the. That's awesome. His pilot is outside of the aircraft. Doozy had the same thing the other day.
She was 45 for start discretion call rate taxi for ground 19er for departure.
All your planes have failures on? Nice. All my simming is done with real-time failures set to on. Nice.
American 2523, New York supplying frequency change approved. Have a safe flight.
Nice night.
Exchange approved, good 6.
United, or disregard, or United 687, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78, Mach 687.
November 55, Bravo Sierra, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Mach 0.78 or less.
Big Rig's got a nice truck and truck sim.
American 703, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Very nice truck, Big Rig.
34.7.
All right, cool. My tech, nice. I'm glad it worked.
DC Center, number 622, Mike Sierra is with you at flight 410.
We're about 160 miles from top of descent here, 171. Keeps you on your toes, but you're trained to. But you are trained in an SOP, so it should actually add value to procedures. Checking oil, as checking oil becomes a real check rather than a checklist item in a flow. Nice. Not wrong. Not wrong.
United 687, clear direct JFK.
Direct JFK, United 687.
American 1847, cross news at flight level 270.
My old ATS profile, I think, had 70 built trucks. Wow.
Flight level 270.
American 1847.
We crossed $900,000 in WolfAir, guys. $912,000 is where we're at. I was hoping to help out with that. Hopefully we can get there and I can actually help out with that monetary amount. PMDGs have all have the service-based failures. Got to do a full fluids check before going anywhere.
That was 385 and lands offline. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight.
Elicar is taxiing. He's doing Ontario to
Yeah, 1322,
Reno.
3,500 for 3,000.
WolfAir passenger.
1322, thank you. Reaching 3,000, clear direct to Milton. Climb, maintain flight.
Napster should be landing here shortly. He's coming in. He looks like he's on final at DC and LA.
At 3,000, clear to Melton and up to 240, United 1322.
Southwest 44.
We got C. Landry going down to Miami from Boston. We got 6 pilots online right now. Doozy probably starting descent here shortly, going down to
905 Victor Yankee. I'd like to go ahead and cancel IFR, please.
SPJC, I don't know what that is.
Received Squawk VFR frequency change approved.
G'day.
That was 3360, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, Southwest 33.
Peru.
Thanks.
Lima, Peru. Pink Cena, welcome in. How's it going?
United
Aaron, welcome in. How's it going?
Flight level 270.
The iFly is your go-to? Yeah. It's about time to start working on some more EU routes. Guys, Doozy has been crushing the routes. We now have Australia completely done. Right, I heard you say something about VATSIM pilots and getting your call sign. What do I need? Infectious, you need, I believe, on VATSIM, I think you need to have 15 of your pilots, which we are probably like right there. It's like we need 15 pilots that have flown on VATSIM in the last 30 days. and then
aircraft calling at
and then
410,
we also
that's
need a
November
website.
6,
I got to
220.
I have to get a website. It is VATSIM, Aaron.
Remember,
Pink
6,
Cena, sorry you're not great.
Washington Center, hello. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Hope things get better for you.
Descend and maintain 290, 5260.
Yeah, 683, descend and maintain 3000.
But yeah, I don't know how many pilots we have right now, but let you do your part. All right, sounds good. Website is on you. Yeah, right. You don't have to do any part. What are you talking about?
United 632, descend and maintain 3000.
Oh, nice formula. Very good. Very good. Had to cancel your flight. You were falling asleep at the yoke. Good move, Maddie.
Jet 425, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo, cross runway 15 at Kilo.
You do not want a drowsy pilot coming into land, that's for sure.
November 55.
It is VATSIM. Can I take a look at setting up a website? I can take a look at setting up a website. Also got GSX. Nice. Oh, okay, Pink Cena. Welcome in. Thank you for letting us know. Thanks for checking in.
Washington Center, United 1443. Clear frequency change.
United 1443, frequency change approved at the same plate.
Thanks, have a good one, United 1443.
United 258, cross Fubar, flight level 270.
Cross Fubar at flight level 270, United 258.
American 1847, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Guys, give me a second. I'm going to go use the restroom before we descend. We're going to be probably about 100 miles or so. Do you think sensitivity will help you in landing your plane? Somebody said that before yesterday, right? You might want to check your sensitivity settings. Didn't they say that yesterday? Big Rig just applied for the VA. If you add me, you'll do some flights. Nice, infectious. There you go. Let's go. I'll be right back.
United 1440, Washington Center, hello. Climb, maintain flight level 0, turn right heading 090, vectors for sequencing.
Up to 330 and right heading 190. Oh, excuse me, I believe you said correction 090, right heading 090.
United 1440, correct, yeah, right heading 090, and then I just realized you can climb, maintain flight level 310.
310 heading 090.
Delta 455, clear direct JFK. Delta 455, clear direct JFK.
Clear direct JFK, Delta 455.
DC Center, hello, United 87 at stand 26. They're requesting push and start at DCA.
United 867, push start, going to discretion call route taxi for growing 19er for departure.
Airline is growing is right.
Ready for taxi and growing 19er for departure, United 867, thank you.
Delta 455, same Mach number.
He's in.
Mod
we got Ashley B, we got Napster, Ashley B, and Fathers and Infectious all in the last 2 days. Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, it's 683, turn left heading 280, vectors to final.
Who landed? Real Napster landed. Landed in LA in the A350. Well done, sir. Well done. Atlanta to LA logged. He got company route. Oh, Napster. Are you not signed up for Aeroconomy, Napster?
Alaska 309er.
Napster, you still here?
Change approved, have a safe flight.
Wet day to be working in the yard, I'm sure. The good news is he got an award. He got one of the route awards. Nah, it's all right, Napster. Let me know when you're parked, and you gotta do something. Let me know when you're parked, and you can take some instruction, because you got to do this, otherwise you're not getting credit for Aeroconomy. That flight didn't count for Aeroconomy. You got credited for WolfAir flight, but yeah, let me know when you can do that. Let me get set. We got to get set up for this.
Center, hello. United Delta Foxtrot, shorter runway 30, Yankee 11.
That guy is really, really loud.
United 9er, Delta Foxtrot, Washington Center, hello. Wind call, fly runway
118.6.
Fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff, United Delta Foxtrot.
That is our CTAF frequency for Nashville. Go ahead and in our flight plan, get everything squared away for Nashville. We have a 25-mile ring from the airport. And good. Next one.
United 632, you make that left turn at 280.
KBNA. We're going to be coming in on 20 left.
United 1440.
Yeah, my tech, he's all, Big Rig jumped on him already. He's all good. All right, over here. All good. We are coming in at 2 ILS runway 20 left. There we go. And coming in off of Miranda. 751 is the
left air calling, say again.
Okay, I'll set up there, and then we need Bill's ground charts.
Given that to you. Expect visual runway 1 center.
Airport info. There we go. 20 left. Reciprocal is 021. We'll give a 10-mile radius from here.
November 55 Bravo Sierra, contact Boston Center 134.7.
All set there. Let's check out our RNAV arrival.
Registered United 9 Delta Foxtrot radar.
And we're coming in on the
United Delta Foxtrot at 3,300.
We're in on the Paisley 5.
Alright, United Delta
Let's go.
Foxtrot, thank you. Climb, maintain 10,000, turn right.
We're going to be coming in.
13,000, turn right, heading 260, United Delta Foxtrot.
That guy's really, really loud.
Right turn 360, United Delta Foxtrot.
So 9,000, or it's Zodka. It's either Rindy.
JetBlue 425, wind 360 at 3, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Coming in the Paisley 5, is that right?
United 1440, turn right.
Oh, it's Redneck. That's why. That's our last.
Delta 455, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, Delta 455.
Yeah, Redneck. We got to be at 6,000 at Redneck. There we go. All right. We do have this flight plan discon. That's fine. And then when let's runway 20 left. Whalen at 4,000. All these are good to go. Hats. Yep.
JetBlue 425 for radar contact, the altitude leaving.
Okay.
600 for 5.
How does it work if you get an approved call sign in the U.S.? Does that move to the EU? I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Infectious. We got to kind of poke around and figure that out. I'm not 100% sure how that works. We're using WolfAir, and when we pre-file, we add WolfAir into the VATSIM remarks. So far, no issues on VATSIM, but I've not flown in Europe yet. So it's WLF is WolfAir, and then WLC is WolfAir Cargo, or Wolf Cargo, or Wolf. Either one.
Actually turn direct, can you just call me up with the model?
We've had no issues at all, though. It's been pretty smooth.
Yeah, once I get turned direct, I'll call you.
Thank you, appreciate the help.
Yeah, sounds good.
Center, good evening, Southwest.
I don't know that I'd do it in a Doozy and I were talking. I don't know that I would do it in an event. I'm not sure I would do it in an event.
Is that Southwest 4669?
Atlanta Center just came on. I think that's us. Nope, we're right above it. We're still in Indy Center right now.
Just sent you a PDC.
So 8,000 is where we're going to be going down to. Not quite for not for a little bit, but.
JetBlue 425, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, 425.
82 miles.
United 9
Ryanair routes incoming. Uzi, rushing it.
Up to 17,000, clear direct swan for United 9 knots Foxtrot.
Isn't there a, there we go. All right, Nashville, 20 left. Let's go ahead and refresh the METAR here. Right off of here, 25. I've been trying to use my flight EFBs instead of doing stuff outside in a different in different screens, like using Navigraph up top. I've been trying to do a lot of the stuff in here a little bit too. So, well, maybe now FS Hub is giving you a fit. Now I could Doozy. Now I can pretend to work while I'm at work. While I'm not at work. Nice. The call sign is not been used. Why there has not been any conflict.
Yeah. 683, wind 130 at 3, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Yeah, it is Blue Sky, Infectious. It's a Chinese, I believe it's a Chinese training airline or something like that, a Chinese trainer. But I think it was discontinued in like the 90s, but still registered, something like that. I did look at it, but yeah, it's we'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen with it, but as of right now, everything's working out. So.
Okay, 1440, thank you.
All right, METAR 220 at 4, broken clouds 070, broken at 25,000, temperature's 19, altimeter's 299 yeah, it doesn't looks like it's wet or dry down there, so that's good. Let's look at our weight. 6.7 when we land. We are 8.3. We're going to lose 600 pounds. So we will be 142.2. These runways in Nashville are plenty long. Go low auto brake. We're fine. We'll go low auto brake. We're fine. Max reverse, manual land, flaps 3. Maybe we'll go medium. We'll go medium. Auto throttle on. A wind coming right down the pipe, and only at 4, so be good there. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right, low auto brake. No, we want a medium. We need to set flaps 3, and we need to do our arrival info. Perf. Next. QNH is 2991, if I remember that right. Temperature was of 19.
November 62 Mike, November 622 Mike.
Winds are 220 at 4.
Landing South Washington Center 29999.
Listen to Cap 3, 62 Mike Sierra.
Our minimums from our approach chart. $751.
JetBlue 425 clear, direct JFK.
Direct JFK 425.
Flaps 3, and we are good. Stop of descent, 60 miles. Well, never mind. FS Hub has to run its course and try to import these, even though it won't. Wait, what? I'll ask someone here and find out. Question asked. Oh, it's already asked? FS Hub has to run its course and try to import these, even though it won't work, but the new hub will be Bologna. Sconce with the prediction. Guys, exclamation point and the landing rate. Get you a you'll win a text chat saying that you won, even though you might not have won because 11 text picks the wrong winner sometimes. Welcome in all. What's everybody doing over on YouTube?
United 9, Delta Foxtrot, climbing to flight level 230.
Okay, Napster, you need to...
230, not enough Foxtrot.
I don't know if you've done this, but I suspect that you haven't, and that this is the problem. You need to go into your personal settings. Not airline settings. You need to go into your personal settings. You need to go to Aeroconomy, and you need to enroll in Aeroconomy. If you do not do that, your airline, your flights are not counting. So what's happening is you've got credit for flying a company route like that, but those of us who are enrolled in Aeroconomy, you get credit, and then you get an Aeroconomy tag. So you gotta go ahead and enable that, and you'll have to pick a bank. You gotta pick a bank. Any of the banks work, and then you'll start accruing money. You're already enrolled? I'm very confused if you're already enrolled. Why that flight didn't log like that then? I don't know why that wouldn't have logged. Thought we crashed it. Oh, I would have lost that. If you're already enrolled and you flew the company route, I'm not sure why that wouldn't have counted. You couldn't have gotten paid for that, right? Did you increase your sim rate, Napster? The flight didn't count. His flight from Atlanta to LA did not count. Napster, the only other thing I can think about, if did you set up your bank account in Aeroconomy? That's another potential. Who that? Auto ATC. Indy Center advises descend and maintain flight level 230. No separation. We're good. We'll descend on our at our discretion in about 22 miles. Smek sheet pick up the new livery in Discord. Elicar departed from Ontario, heading to Reno.
117, not another Foxtrot.
Nice, Doozy. Nice.
Washington Center, good evening. Southwest 4669 on the ground at Baltimore at gate.
Doozy shot, got the A320 in there.
That was 4669.
Very nice. I can't wait until you guys get a. Yeah, me too, man. Yes, Napster, that's exactly what it was. They will not allow sim rate. If you sim rated, it will not, it'll disqualify the flight.
JetBlue 425, turn right, heading 0.
That is what it is.
Turn 090.
United 9 Delta Foxtrot, climb, maintain flight level 350. In the transition, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
Up to 350, maintain Mach decimal.
Immersion killer.
For United 9 Delta Foxtrot.
JetBlue 678, cross hog, flight level 180.
No worries, I'll do better next time. Hey, listen, everybody's got. We had Ashley land in a ocean today, so we're good. Like, you know, we give first, second, third, fourth, and 12th tries to get it right. So.
United 258, climb, maintain flight level 270. I think you below 270.
We're good.
12 o'clock.
Sleep management, yes.
I was put that TCAS alert.
Yeah, he was supposed to stay at 270 by turn 2. Alright, JetBlue 428, JetBlue 425, the traffic, not your 6, no factor.
We got it off to our left here.
Just do a long haul and go to bed. Electric company won't even know. There you go. Okay. That's slick, man. That looks good. Like I said, that livery is looking good in all lighting situations. It's still it really pops.
United 258, send me the Billable 4 arrival, Philly L Center 3003.
Nice shots.
It's alright.
These liveries, like I said, guys, the few of us that we do have them, because I made the max available right after we got it, and I made the 320 available as well. But I don't want to. Does it accept pause near top of descent? I doubt it, Nap. I doubt it. I'm not sure. I think any sim rate of anything is going to disqualify the flight.
United 9 Delta Foxtrot, clear direct JFK.
Direct JFK, United 9 Delta Foxtrot.
What is our bottom altitude on the? Oh, they do take pause at top of descent. Okay, that's good. My guy's asking the question for you in the UK ATC. Cool, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Our bottom altitude's 2,000. We're going to clear ourselves down the arrival till 8, which is where we're supposed to be. But, yeah, 2,000 is our lowest.
0.77 or greater.
We aren't far. We're getting ready to descend here shortly. I actually think we just blew past our top of descent. I forgot that the Airbus does not do that automatically. It's one of the very few things it doesn't do automatically. How accurate is Landing Rate Manager? Is it better than a Levitex? I use both, real. They're usually pretty close, but I don't know which one's accurate and which one's not, to be honest with you. But all right, we're on our way down. Both are FUBAR, to be honest. Yeah. That's, at one point, I know Sconce had said that they use an average between 2 data points. Neither is accurate. Yeah. I know at one point Sconce was like, I'm convinced that this is completely random. Like, there's zero. They have no idea. They just throw out a random number. Nashville approach is on. Nice. Nashville Tower is on. We got to get our head in the game, guys. Nashville approach is 133475. Nashville approach 133475. Nope, that's Atlanta. The hell am I doing here? 11935. All right, 11935 is departure. Tower is on as well. They're 118.6, so those are our next two. We have CTAF over here we're listening to on the way down. We are good to go. Yeah, their BS, you know, hopefully BNA is there. Yeah, right, exactly. I don't know if you guys have seen the last few landings we've had in Nashville. The airport is not loaded in. The good news is the lights are there, but the airport textures are not there until we're like down on the ground. So I'm getting more nervous by the hour. There is zero shot you get sleep tonight. Doozy, relax, man. How long have you been? You guys have been together for how long? You should definitely not be nervous. What, you think she's gonna say no? Or you're good, man. You're good. Good luck. You're fine. The thought of it? Yeah. We've all done it, man. Some of us have done it twice. You're gonna be fine. Make your honeymoon the Sim Gaming Expo. That'd be fun. You'll love that. Big Rick says I'm on my third. Don't bother with landing rates too much. It's still a fun sim mechanic for simming purposes. Yeah. All right, we got a Nashville ATIS 29901. I fear the Sim Gaming Expo may be a solo honeymoon then. Perhaps. Make sure we're configured right. Simultaneous visual approaches one way 20 right and 20 left. Use simultaneous departures. All right, so I'm going to see if he'll give us an ILS, but I guess I could take this RNAV if we could do this RNAV from Redneck that we tried the other night. Let's set that up. This is RNAV Zulu. $20 left. RNAV Zulu. And the transition is Redneck. And insert. Select heading. Let's insert that. And then we want to go direct route. Right? Yeah, we're not on the arrival yet. Okay, good. We're good. I thought we were already on the arrival. No, don't do that. Come on, guy. Let's get back. A little sidestep there. Little sidestep. We I'm guessing we aren't going back to LGA. I don't think so, man. It's going to be, by the time we land, it's going to be, by the time we land and debrief, it's going to be 6 o'clock my time. Probably going to have to call it. We're getting old doozy. Fun, yes, but frustrating. It's not so consistent anywhere. I use 3 and they always differ hugely. Dumb been old. You are going to be old. Oh, we got to get our autopilot back. Probably going to need some. Nah, I think we're good. Dipped us right back down. Cool. All right. Now our RNAV approach at Redneck is have us coming down to 3,000 by Cramper. We are now 801 on our flaps 3. We have all that 220. Everything else is the same. 19 is the temp. 2991 is that, and then winds are 220 at 4. That's all correct. It's information Victor. Cool. I fear this schooling ages me 10 years every 3 months. Old is an understatement. I'm going to be 47 on Thursday. Happy birthday, Big Rig. Got to pump those up. Those are rookie numbers. I'm going to be 40. I just turned 47 in July, so I got you by a little, but not a lot. All right, we caught our constraint there. We can go ahead and throw constraints back up. We're going to be coming in on the RNAV Zulu now. I'll let him. I'll see if we can, if he'll let us. That's our plan. Map enhancement makes so much of a difference. Yeah, map enhancement's definitely it's definitely one of my musts. I didn't realize how much I missed it. I had it in 2020, and I didn't realize how much I missed it. Because I do believe 2024 looks a little bit better than 2020. You know, visually it looks, it looks a lot better. But map enhancement makes it look a hell of a lot better. Yeah, Big Rig, map enhancement's definitely a game changer. All right, passing through flight level 200 here. I think how you fly in the sim is somewhere in the middle. It makes sense. Don't like things that aren't reliable. Agreed. Agreed. We're getting ready to come into Nashville approach here shortly. Actually, nobody in Nashville approach at all. Actually, there's one in the confines of the approach, but he's actually at flight level 340. He's not going in, so we're the first arrival. Go ahead and shut that off. 119.35 is his. 118.6 is there, and go ahead and get out. 139 is our approach speed. $18,000, 2991. All right, auto brake is set. Passenger signs. I don't think I ever turned on the passenger seatbelt signs. They're on. FCU is set down to our approach. We are good on the icing. It is. I'll go ahead and pause the music. Nashville approach, WolfAir 877 descending on the Paisley 5 through 17,500.
WolfAir WolfAir 877, Nashville approach. Hello, Nashville. With Nashville altimeter 29901, ident for me, please.
At 29901 and I'll ident.
WolfAir 877, radar contact 55 miles northeast of the Nashville airport. Descend via the Paisley 5 arrival, Nashville landing south. You can expect the visual approach when my 20 left.
All right, we'll expect the visual 20 left for WolfAir 877. Very nice. Please more New Zealand. Right? Aussie plus New Zealand routes. Well, the problem is we're capped at 3,000. So I don't know. No, I did not see that, Doozy, and I definitely think we should do some Asia and African routes. I absolutely... wait a minute. Australia routes are there, no? I do need some more New Zealand, but Australia route. Yeah, the Australian routes. There should be a lot of Australian routes there. Hit 'em up, rawhide. I've been flying the F-28 on PFH in Australia. It's been a blast. Nice. Alrighty. Got Nashville fully staffed, minus Memphis Center. That's it. But we're out of Memphis Center anyway right now. Left is the runway I land on almost every single time when I come in here in real life. Take off 20 center, land on 20 left. Almost always. Alright, altimeter is set. And mode selector is good. Landing lights will be on in a minute. Not quite yet. Welcome in all. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good day. So far this flight has gone better than the last one. poking around, see what's going on here. I think we do need some New Zealand, but I'm going to try and get Europe in with Africa and Asia because we have nothing over there, and there are some fun places to fly. Yeah, I think like Dubai, you know, I think Dubai would be good. Istanbul, what's the airport? Addis Ababa, and some routes out of Africa from there. Fact, for sure. I have fact scenery. I think that would be great, doing a few routes out of there. I know we have some stuff going through, going to there and back, but... Hello?
The cabin is now secure for landing.
All right. Addis Ababa, Cairo. You have some flights going to Cairo, don't you? All right, landing lights on. Takeoff. Runway turn off lights. We'll go ahead and turn on. Is it Abab? What did I say it was? Abias Adada or something like that? I don't know what I said. Doesn't really matter. All right, 8,000. Cairo, you need scenery for? I have not. Abracadabra. Yeah, I do not have scenery for Cairo. All right, we're down. I mean, we're down to where we need to be on the arrival, so that's good. We'll be switching over to... I want to make sure that we have a heading bug. I don't know what. Just brainstorming some thoughts, getting going to get the rest of Europe and see where we. Oh yeah. Nice. I have Thai models Cairo. It's all right. Haven't been there. ECA doesn't work in the sim. Really? Looks like we'll be hauling to Bradley. Nice. It's my tech. I think I got to stay on vectors here. I mean, I don't know if he's going to clear us to the airport. Still 20.
WolfAir 877, fly heading 250, descend and maintain 4,000.
All right, fly heading 250 and descend and maintain 4,000 for WolfAir 877. That solves our question. Didn't he say 4,000? I read back 4,000? I thought I said...
Fair 877, field's going to be off to your left side about your 1 o'clock in 24 miles. Let me know when you got in sight. Christian, you're 11 o'clock.
Alright, field 11 o'clock, and I'll let you know when I got in sight for WolfAir 877. I have 4,000 set. I read back 5. Oh, all right. Nashville approach WolfAir 877. Just to confirm what you had said. You want me at descend and maintain 4,000 and a heading at 250, correct?
Hey, sir.
All right. Nashville approach, WolfAir 877, field and sight.
WolfAir 877 cleared visual approach, runway 20 left, contact tower 118.6.
All right, over to tower 118.6, clear for the visual approach, runway 20 left for WolfAir 877. Thanks for the ATC, we'll see you next time. Huh. Oh, that was jive.
American 1210, go ahead.
All right, we got it anyway.
American 1210, National Tower, hello, wind 2204, flight runway heading, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 20 center, American 1210.
Nashville Tower, WolfAir 877, on about 10 miles out, visual runway 20 left.
Wolf 877, Nashville Tower, hello, wind 220 at 4, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 left, WolfAir 77. Right, we're on our way down, 2000 at Judd. Throw that in. Be making a turn here shortly. Supposed to be a 4,000 right here, so we're on a constraint. Be making a left-hand turn. We're actually set up for the wrong runway here. Hi, aircraft. We are set up for the wrong runway. Nashville Tower, WolfAir 877. I think I had my RNAV set up for the wrong runway. I'm coming back. I should be fine, but just letting you know.
American 1210, contact departure. Have a good flight.
What?
WolfAir 877, Roger. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I've been watching you. American 1210, contact departure. Have a good flight.
No wonder none of the waypoints jived.
1210.
This is the second time I've screwed up an arrival in Nashville.
2,500.
This is terrible. A little hand flying. Double check. 139. Approach. I must have had that set up on 20 right. I must have picked 20 right in the, we're flaps 3, we're configured flaps 3, we're at approach speed. We're all right for height here. See no pappies. Probably means the airport's not loaded in either. The good news is we have we have lights, so. We do have a hill in front of this runway, so we'll probably get an early call out on the altitude.
500.
Like that.
Hundred above.
Oh boy.
Too low, terrain.
Oh god.
Too low, terrain. Speed. Too low, terrain.
I don't think the airport loaded in, guys. I think this is still, it's going to be another one of those sketch landings. It did.
100.
Yeah, it did. I'll be damned.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Man, that was terrible.
WolfAir 877, welcome to Nashville. Exit right when able, contact ground point 9er.
All right, right when able and over to ground for WolfAir 877. Gonna say nice recovery. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. All right. Ground is 121.9. I was way off center line. Not good. Not good. APU on. Hope he can come off. Nose wheel to taxi. Landing lights off. Runway lights are on. Strobe can come off. That there. Good on that. Flaps are up. And engine 1, come off. Nashville ground, WolfAir 877 has vacated runway 20 left, Hotel 3 holding short hotel.
WolfAir 877, Nashville ground, welcome to Nashville. Stand by for movement. Alright, WolfAir 877, are you texting the terminal there?
Yeah, I could take any of the Charlie gates are fine with me.
Okay, WolfAir 877, you text the Charlie gates via hotel, Juliet Tango 6.
Alright, taxi to Charlie Gates via Hotel Juliet and Tango 6 for WolfAir 77. There is a hill that throws off that GPWS off just before the threshold. Yeah, it does it every single time, but that time I was looking down trying to get my ground spoilers armed because I was way late on that, and I almost lost it on top of that. But is what it is. Fighting it back to the center line. I couldn't get it back to the center line either. But a 229. So Juliet is our second left. Go over the highway that my wife and I drive on all the damn time to get to the airport. That was very illegal. Yeah, oh yeah. I absolutely believe it was illegal. Should have been a go around and a retry. I had 20. I'm almost positive when I look at this FMC, I'm gonna look in or the McDo. Sorry, when I look at the McDo, it's gonna have us set up for 20 right, and we should have been on 20 left. Oh, hang on. I got to read that again, Sconce. All right, Napster, thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for flying along as well. Appreciate you. I got to read that, Sconce, when I park. You have to, when you get a terrain warning, you have to fully execute a procedure. I didn't know that. Tango 6. We'll go up to Yankee. I didn't know that. Interesting. So, let's hold short here and wait on the ground crew because the ramp is way late again. But we got to hold short anyway. We will shut our taxi lights off. We will shut our turn-off lights off. Go ahead and get GSX up. Let's check out this handy-dandy map for parking. Select. Don't need to show. Sure. Whatever. Might do a flight to Milan. Nice. A terrain escape procedure. In short, toga and full aft. Oh, Italy's great to fly into. Great. Or here. Let the N2 come down. Nice. Alrighty. Beacon light off. Should trigger all the things. They do that by themselves. Go. Seatbelt signs off. Doors de-armed. Gates. Everything is coming as they should. Well, only one successful flight today. Unfortunately, we had a sim crash that kind of eliminated the first flight, unfortunately. Have to figure out what's going on with that. Jump back in the plane here real quick and shut off the APU and turn on the external power and shut off the... All right. Scott says, until you're clear of the terrain, okay. In real life, you have to execute the terrain escape maneuver. You expose the plane to a GPS terrain warning. CMR, all I'm going to say is nice recovery. Thank you. I don't know what CMR is. That. It's a visual approach, so clear him for landing, most likely before he reaches 4,000, depending on visibility. IRL, you have to fully... that, very illegal. There's a hill that throws GPWS off, and then you have to inhibit the GPWS on approach. Should be in arrival briefing. If I remember right, it's on the chart, but CRM needs work. Classic case of get there-itis. Terrain escape, in short, toga and full aft until you're clear of the terrain, and then you can ask ATC to vector you to retry the approach. All right. Tomorrow I might do a flight to Milan. On approaches like this, it would be briefed beforehand, and we briefed that GPWS would be switched off for the approach. I don't know any airports that you can use follow car on GSX. I don't know either. Have you used the cleaning crew? I have not. I have not. IRL ops, if you expose the plane to a terrain warning, you're going to go. You're going toga and up. Okay, good. I'll take a look at it though. If you execute on the first warning, you should be okay. If you pull up if the pull up sounds, you're going to kiss and pray a lot. How do you get the follow me car? I don't know. I've never used the follow me car formula. May add some cargo via cheer point. Absolutely, throw some cargo on board, man. Although, yeah, I mean, if you guys want to ship, we got plenty of, we got some time, but you don't have to ask for that, Menace. Throw it out. If you have the channel points, you can use that 3 times anytime during the stream. It doesn't have to be per flight or anything like that. It's just kind of a fun thing to do. You know, no worries at all on that. But I appreciate you asking. All right, let me look at Levitex. This had to be a disaster again. My Nashville approaches last couple have been absolutely horrendous. No, the takeoff out of JFK was great, and then we came in and he put us on a 250 course, which brought us down here. I thought we were set up for. Well, I actually want to look at that. I am almost positive I am set up for. I am almost positive down here I am set up for, it might not even be there anymore. Yep, it's gone. Damn it. But, I mean, clearly I was set up for 20 right. Boneless chicken wings. Boneless chicken wings, Menace, is shipping along. At any rate, we came in, all said and done, I figured out that we were way off, about 10 miles out, and then we came back over and got ourselves realigned, and then we came in way too low, and then we were way off of the center line. We landed just after the markers, but 226, but that should have absolutely been a go-around without question. But it's all good. Yeah, only one today, Formula. I had a sim crash on my first flight. So the first flight kind of nixed the second flight because we were halfway through it. It had the sim crash as we took off. As we took off, we would have been able to squeeze out a second flight. But we were literally probably over halfway through the first flight when the sim crash happened. So I don't think we're not gonna get a second flight in. New York Center's on. Memphis Center's on now. Everybody's on. Foxman, what's going on, man? How you been? Long time no see, bro. Menace says, feel free to drop those in the ocean. If I hear terrain anywhere except below Lowy, I'm looking at Toga. Gotcha. Look who's here. Ibanez. Would love to come out, hang out in your next stream and see you work. Yeah. What is going on, everybody? Well, we got credit. It looks like the JFK to BNA actually worked. Looks like everything is working in the dispatcher area, guys. So thank you again, MyTech, for crushing this and getting these webhooks squared away. If anybody wants to join us in WolfAir Aviation, definitely here is the Discord link. You definitely just jump into the Discord. Make sure you pick the civilian flight sim area so you can see what's going on. And then I'll also throw my website. If you are already a member of FS Hub, head over to my website, scroll down halfway down the page just below my intro and like my bio. There's a thing for WolfAir Aviation. Jump in and join us. Love to have you on board. I got 43 or 44 pilots as of right now, and all the stuff is logging okay, and seemingly okay now in Discord. And even though your flights may have a couple of hiccups in the Discord, it's logging perfectly fine in the what am I trying to say? The FS Hub area and the why? What the heck happened? Lost my damn overlay here. Get this squared away here 1 second, guys. Go back to web capture. Here we go. Back. All right, here we go. So yeah, even though it is not capturing, if it doesn't capture in Discord or if there's errors, it's going to be in the it's going to be in here in Airlines and then captured as long as your landing rate manager is open and for the whole flight, it's going to be in here in the airline flights area. So JFK to BNA, looks like Big Rig landed as well. He landed at SDF in the A300. That's his first full flight in the A300. He just got that plane this morning. Nichols, I'm sure you said this before, but is the livery ready for the 737 MAX? The livery is ready. It's ready to go, Nichols, but the problem is we have to do the model matching with it so we can get it on VATSIM. And that requires the files of the livery to be manipulated. And what I don't want to do is send out the MAX. They're all ready. They're all ready to go. They're flyable. What I don't want to do is send out all the liveries for everybody to have and then have to send them out again. And then some people are going to have one version, another, then we're going to have another version. And what we're going to have is a bunch of guys who are, oh, you can't see me on VATSIM, it's not working. And that's because you have the wrong one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to the liveries. They're ready. All we got to do is have MyTech tweak the files. He said it's going to be in the next couple of days. But also he's been working for 48 hours on all of the webhook stuff too, exhaustively. So we are they're ready, and the Airbus 306 is also on the way as well. That's a big announcement for the stream as well. The Airbus 306 freighter will also have one. I will say also, guys, all of the liveries that we have there are for Microsoft 2024, Flight Simulator 2024, and for 2020, both of them. And I think that I'm gonna see what we're gonna do about liveries for. I think I'm gonna put a poll up in Discord and see what X-plane liveries you guys, what you guys who fly X-plane, what you want for X-plane. I don't personally fly an X-plane for no other reason that I have so much money wrapped up in Flight Sim 2024. It's just I'm gonna throw a poll out there and see what you guys fly, and we'll go. Infectious, it's not the files that's the issue, it's the VMR. Yeah, I understand, Infectious, but the VMR is the files for 2024 liveries. The files for 2024 liveries have to be manipulated so the liveries can be seen in 2024, because all of the VMR files, from what I understand, the VMR files are all based off of 2020 liveries. That's what MyTech was saying, and he's the one that made the MAX work. Like the A350, it won't, because it's a 2024 specific plane. The MAX works right now as it is, but the 350, because it's a 2024 plane, it still uses 2020 texture files, from what I understand. That's the way MyTech. And again, I don't make this stuff. I have no idea. That's just the way I understand it. So I just want to make sure that it's all done, and I only have to send these liveries out one time, because he does have to go in there and Foxman finally got a steady security job, 36 hours a week contract. That's full time. Nice, Fox. Well done, man. Well done. Congrats. But yeah, so the short answer is the liveries will be ready soon, but they're not yet. As soon as my tech gives me the Heidi ho that we won't have to send them out twice, and that there'll be 6 different versions out there. And then I know for a fact what's going to happen is people are going to be calling me going, oh, my VATSIM, you can't see me on VATSIM. I'm on VATSIM, you can't see me, and it's going to be because the livery files are jacked. So, C. Noonan, what's going on? Just got back from spotting at SDF. Very nice, man. Very nice. How'd that go? My wife just drove through there, but it's fine. But I get it. You'll still need the VMR for peeps. Oh yeah, no, the VMR's that's what he's working on. He's working on the VMR, Infectious. I want to release the livery files and the VMR, and with instructions on where to put it and how to put it in. I'm going to release it all together. That's right now he's got some basic VMR stuff squared away, but you have what? Big rig stuffed unicorns being loaded on the plane. Very nice. Very nice. Big rig landed. Let's see what he got. He got an Aeroconomy. He got company route. Aeroconomy landed his Airbus in SDF. We landed. It was a 2-hour flight. We got a duty schedule. We got an Aeroconomy. We got scheduled. We actually landed on time. No problem, Ropenza. I'll be in your stream later. I know you said you were going to be late. Were you still doing it? Peak season for UPS, so it was nonstop for a couple of hours. Bro, I watch them on Flight Radar. Some big planes come in and out of SDF. They really do. I watch on Flight Radar. There's UPS planes lined up. It's insane at night how crazy that airport is with UPS. The cargo coming into O'Hare is the same way, too. It's pretty nuts. And then what else did we have here? Who else flew along? We got Doozy, and who went into Lima, Peru. He got company route. He got screenshots. He got high altitude ops in South America. That's one of our achievements that he just put up, guys. This is an airline achievement. Doozy's the first one to get it. He's also the one who made it. So this A300 actually shows the brakes glow if they're hot. I know, Big Rig. It's a great plane, man. That is one of the most underrated planes in the sim. That's a great plane. What else we had? We had Sconce. We had Napster, who flew from Atlanta to LA. And he got the company route, and then he got the, what did he get? He got a Atlanta, Georgia, because he departed from Atlanta. So that's an actual, that's not an airline. That's actually a global for FS Hub. So that's actually a real an FS Hub achievement, or leg achievement anyway. So he had that. That was his first flight, I think he said, in the 350. Sconce also flew. He got a -77. The guy might be a pilot in real life or something. He got a real-world... He got another achievement there. That's a bespoke tour. And I believe he also got an Aeroconomy job and a VATSIM flight. Nice. He must... Oh, that must have been a pilot for hire, huh? All these guys flew today, guys. Everybody. Big Rig, Sconce, Real Napster, Doozy, myself, Boozy, or Big Rig again, Ashley B, Landry. We had a whole bunch of flights today. I didn't count them all, but I appreciate everybody who is making this WolfAir Aviation what it is. We are up to almost $950,000 in the bank, which is going to come in handy when they do leasing of the planes, and these planes are persistent in the world. So it's going to be really handy. And again, if anybody wants to join us, definitely let me know. Jump into the Discord and give us a call, and we'll make it make it happen. Anybody? Big Rig is sitting at the HR desk, awaiting pilot applications. So, but yeah. So a couple things here, guys. Ropenza, thank you for the 500 bits. Your Russia 1989 came in, dropped bits, followed, and never said a word. Thank you for the 5 bits as well as the follow on Twitch. The Gambler 1985, thank you for the follow on Kick. Arby, thank you for the raid over coming over from Twitch. Capex, he followed on Kick and promptly got banned. A bot, if you will. What else do we have here? We got a whole bunch of ship your cargoes. I have afforded to the cell phone. Go ahead and apply, and I'll get you taken care of. Nice. Making money while knocking out achievement legs. Nice. Those were yesterday. Doozy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you, and thank you for all your work on the routes. Guys, all of these routes that are in WolfAir Aviation, all of these routes are because of Doozy. He is crushing it. He's getting the whole world squared away. We have almost 3,000 routes, and that's where we're capped. So he's working his butt off. He just got some Canada routes in. You missed the Bandhammer. It was on Kick. You probably wouldn't even have seen it. But how's it going, Ropenza? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'll try to jump in your stream later on, like I said. Yeah, nice work, Doozy. Again, where we start here. Doozy with the 15 stream streak. Ropenza, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for the 500 bits as well. Sconce, thank you for the 10 stream streak. My Tech, thank you for the 50 bits. My Tech with the 7 stream streak. Your Russia, again, thanks for the 5. Thanks for the follow. And then I think that wraps it up, guys. I don't see anything else. I appreciate everybody who... Doozy, Tech, and Big Rig all work in the OT. They really are. I'm going to double your guys' pay. I've just decided. I've talked to the wife. We're going to double your pay. So it's going to go from 0 times 2, which is 0, and we appreciate it. Typical corporate fashion. It's going to work out just fine for the company and not for you at all. So I appreciate it. Holiday bonuses for everybody. Let's see here. Don't know if I don't know if I'm streamed gonna take he's still not feeling good, Ropenza? Alright, man. Let me know how that's going, man. I know you said you think it's from the paint and everything, so definitely wish him all the best, bro. Hope he feels better. Let's see here. That's not. Yeah. Guys, let's go here, and I think we're going to go hit Level Flight Sim, guys. Level Flight Sim has been in the chat quite a bit lately, popping in, and I think we're going to go drop him a follow, or go drop him a raid. He's only got a few people in here. Where's he at? Where'd he go? What the hell? All right, guys, I'm going to let YouTube go. YouTube, thank you very much. Hope everybody's well. Thank you again. If you guys followed over on YouTube, I appreciate you. If you are private, you're not going to get an alert. But I'm going to let you guys go so I don't get hit with a copyright strike in case they're playing music over there. I will see you guys on the next one over on YouTube. I'm going to start the raid over here on Twitch. Guys, thank you very much. Go say hello to Level Flight Sim. He comes into the stream. He's been chilling out quite a bit lately, coming in and hanging out. I would love to have, come in. It looks like he's on a gravel airstrip in an Airbus. This ought to be good. Oh, boy. All right, guys, let's head over there. We will see you guys on the next one. Happy Thanksgiving. I will not be here tomorrow.